So go ahead and start the recording, Alex.
Yeah, recording started.
All right.
So
I guess I'll draw the. Let's see. How do you shuffle? Let's make sure it's shuffled. All right, shuffled. I'll draw mortality chit.
mortality, okay.
10.
Oh, I have to take a look at my guys.
Not me.
Not me.
I don't have a 10, right? Some guy. It's none of my guys. And the guy
All
here
right.
on this.
It's 25 and 9 are in the repopulating Rome. So I guess we're good. Clear that message. Not Chris either. All right, so we're done with mortality phase. Nobody dies. So revenue phase. I believe I've got revenue loaded on the website, but it would be helpful, Alex,
Okay.
if you can help me through it like we have done in our last game. Let's do the state. I have that we have 22 legions and fleets. 22 legions, 22
I would have
fleets.
to take a look here, right?
Yeah, it's not.
It's not easy to count this, right?
No, it's not. Here, you count up the
There.
legions. I'll count up the fleets.
Okay.
Chris has got a good idea. Count up the ones left over and subtract it from 25.
So we have 3 veteran legions, right?
Good idea. Where's that at?
Yeah,
There's
here
8
are
fleets.
yeah, these are the 3 legions left,
17
right?
fleets. Yep, he's right. 17 fleets and 22 legions. Should call Chris.
3 legions left. So this means
There is a level 2 Lambill. We got that. No evil omens. No. Drought. How many active wars do we have? We just have the one, right?
what kind of active war? We don't have any active.
Didn't we have the Alexandrine War with Chris? Yeah.
Where is the Alexandrine war?
He's over. He's got it over by his senator.
Ah, okay, he has it. So we have a drought, right? Then
Good call. Yes, we have a drought.
didn't we forget it last time with our other game or what?
For our other game, yeah.
Oh. Does anybody has a option here to take more money because of the drought?
That's a good question. Who's got? Let's see, Manus. That would be you, I think, right? No, and that's Chris. Manus, or did you lose? You lost the Egyptian grain because of that's something we forgot to do in the other game. I noticed. You lose the Egyptian grain when the Alexandrine War comes into play.
Ah, okay.
All right, so let's do for updating the factions. Let's start with Aquila. So Andy,
Okay.
how many senators do you have?
5 senators.
How many knights?
5 knights.
5 knights. You have a faction leader, I assume.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where he is. Tullius is the faction lead, I think.
I show you have Tax Farmer 1, Tax Farmer 6,
Yeah,
and a Land Commissioner.
and the land commissioner. Yeah,
You have what provinces do you have?
I've got Gallia Cisalpina, Africa, Syria, and Cyprus.
All right, which of those are improved?
All are improved, but Syria. So Syria is unimproved. Yeah.
Okay. Are you taking spoils?
I'll take spoils from the 3 developed, but not from Syria.
Gotcha. All right. Who's next? Corona, Alex.
Okay, I do have
How many? You got 5 senators?
I have 8 senators. Am
Wow.
I correct?
You have 8 senators. Wow.
Wow.
Hello.
How many knights do you have?
I have to count them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 7. Yeah.
7 knights. A faction leader, I assume?
Do I have a faction? Yeah, I do have a faction leader.
Do you have any concessions? Yeah, the Tax Farmer 2 and Tax Farmer 4?
I only have one tax farmer. It's tax farmer 4 and shipbuilding, right?
Okay.
But
All right.
it's only tax farmer 4, which is now.
Right, right. Provinces.
Do not forget that I do have the Pontifex Maximus, right?
Good point. Yep. Corona Reef. Got that.
Okay.
Provinces. What do you have? You
Okay.
have Gallia Narbonensis
Yeah, developed.
and Macedonia.
Let me take a look. Yeah, but undeveloped.
All right. Any other provinces?
Yeah, I do have Hispania Citerior undeveloped.
Okay.
Gallia Transalpina. Oh, sorry. What?
Oh, no, that's fine. Gallia Transalpina. Is it developed?
No, undeveloped.
Undeveloped.
Bithynia Pontus developed.
Wait a second. It said it's undeveloped?
I'm saying it is developed.
Developed, okay.
Yes. Taking spoils from all of them.
All of them.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
All right. How about
Chris?
Manus? Yeah, you help me with
I
him.
help you with Chris then. So he has 3 senators, if I'm correct here.
3 senators. Okay. How many knights?
He has.
Put it in the chat. Yeah,
okay. Does he put it in the chat?
he put his in the chat, I think.
Okay.
2 knights. Sicily, Asia, both developed, taking spoils.
Yeah.
Tax farmer. Okay. He's got the
2
tax
and
farmer
3.
2.
Tax farmer 2 and 3, right?
Okay.
What was the Cleopatra card for? Did you? Yeah, it is strengthening the war. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I remember you played that one.
Really? It was me?
Yeah.
No.
You have no recollection of this?
I cannot remember anything.
All right, so he's got Sicily and Asia both developed. Manus, Sicily developed. Asia developed. Oops.
Here's Tax Farmer 5 and 2.
Yep, I got that.
Okay.
And taking spoils on both of them. Okay. I think that's it for him. How about for me?
Yeah, let me help me. Or shall I help you?
Yes, please.
You have 6 senators.
Okay.
You do have. I will count the knights. 4 knights.
Okay.
You do have Hispania Ulterior developed.
Okay.
You have Illyricum developed.
Okay.
And you have Sardinia at Corsica developed. And you have a faction leader.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chris has a faction leader too, so only.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
All right. For the record, I am taking spoils from my provinces as well.
Okay. And Chris, you take spoils, right? He takes spoils.
Yeah, he said he was.
Yeah,
I
okay.
saw that.
So
save it.
Gerard, you did remember that we have a drought, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
did factor that in, but no one is currently in possession of the
Okay.
Sicilian or the Egyptian grain. So, all
Okay.
right, I'm going to generate the revenue. All right, so Aquila, you get 39.
Ooh, okay.
Corona Wreath, you get 39. Luna gets 19. Manus gets 24. Let me see if I don't think there's any no improvements of any of the undeveloped provinces. And let's see here.
What is the fine again if there's evil omens?
What is the fine?
The fine for evil
It's
omens.
20 talents. All right.
I can now change my faction leader, right?
No, that's in the
No,
initiative phase.
Oh, sorry. Still don't remember.
Are we buying governorship stuff, auxiliaries and things?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I owe Andy some cash. And I owe Alex some cash. I'm putting it in front and right outside of your area.
Yeah. Got it. Thank you.
All right. Let's see, 20. I think I'm ready. Actually, I'm going to adjust my rolls.
I should be ready as well, but I have to make some corruption take some corruption markers.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should do the same. Are those hiding?
Oh. I do have the most non-corrupt faction.
Most non-corrupt faction, he says.
Yeah. In comparison, you know.
In comparison? How are you comparing that?
Against the other major offenders here. Oh. I have taken one. I have taken one too few. Oh man.
I mean, you have the most corrupt faction.
No, I'm actually not so corrupt, you know.
I have any?
Not as corrupt as, for example, other guys here with major corruptions. Where are they? You need to take a major corruption marker with Marius, right?
Who's that? Me?
No. It's Chris.
Oh, is that Chris?
He has to take a major and minor corruption marker with Marius.
I think I need a on the Rome Council.
And Tullius needs a major and
Yeah,
minor
he needs
corruption. What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've just seen it there.
Yeah. And 2 minor for Fulvius.
Well, it doesn't. Does it really matter to have 2?
Because one could, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
different
could be
prosecutions.
prosecuted for different things.
Theoretically.
Yeah, good point.
Theoretically.
Yeah, no, good point.
And another. Why does Claudius have a major? By the way, he only
shouldn't
needs
have
2 minor.
He should have. I picked the wrong one up. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem.
Okay, let me go.
Because I was wondering that my faction seems to be so corrupt, but comparing it now with the other guys, it's not even that worse. Not that bad.
Minor.
Aurelius does need 2 minor corruptions, right?
Yeah.
Aelius. From faction Chris Manus.
He has none. That's fine. He should have 1. He should have.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Move the card out. What's he mean by move the card out?
Yeah, he means that he can show that he is corrupt via the card, but via the concession.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's a possibility. But in order to be somewhat, how is it called? Safe, I will put all the markers out for it. So now I'm done.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Nearly there. I think that's it.
Don't forget to update your turn markers if you didn't on your governors.
I've
Like
done
I
that.
didn't. All right. Are we ready for the forum phase?
Yeah.
Alex, are you ready?
I'm ready, sir.
I think Chris said he's ready. All right. I am going to roll 2 dice. Rolling. Snake eyes. Ooh, is that? It's not a 7. Is that an ominous start or? Let's see what it says in my hand here. It's a keeper. Persuasion Attempt. What's the drought? Is this the drought for the sake of the Alexandrine War that someone brought out?
Yes, for the Alexandrine, I guess.
Okay. Yes, that's Chris. Right. I will not do any persuasion attempts. I will spend 4 for a knight from Licinius Lucullus, the Roman consul. 4 on a knight. Spending the money and make sure I got 4 1 talents. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling the red die. Fail. Another 1. All right. Not changing my faction leader. Not sponsoring game. What is the unrest level right now? Where is it hiding? Unrest is at 0. I am done. To Chris.
Unrest is at 0. Okay.
This is true. A 7. Keeper.
You can roll for free for a night if you don't want to do anything.
Can you? Do you have to have a senator in Rome?
Oh, no one is. Oh,
Nobody's in
sorry.
Rome.
Oh.
In Rome, yeah.
Who did this to you, man? Who did this to you?
I don't believe that the Senate did it.
So it's my turn.
You can change his faction leader if you wanted.
Do you want to change your faction leader, Chris? Okay. I will roll then now.
All right.
It's a 4. Where are the cards? Wait a moment. Ah, here.
There you go. They kind of blend in, don't they?
It's a keeper. I will pay a knight for 5 talents for Sulla. And now I will change my faction leader to Papirius.
All right. Is that the Pontiff?
Yes, sir. I've done everything.
Okay. So I'll go for a die roll. Yep, die roll. Hang on. 5. It's okay. And where's the cards hiding?
Here.
Oh, here. Right, I want to draw. I just want to draw one, don't I? Yeah, draw.
Yeah, got to kind of do it fast.
Yeah. Just drew one there. And let me just check to see what that is. Hang on. Oh, it's a war. It is a war. The first Mithridatic War. So coming in. Not sure if it's active or not. I think it's active, isn't it? An active war. Active war, yeah?
Correct.
Oh, it's a revolt, sorry. Yeah.
Revolt, yeah.
So you've beaten the other one, yeah, that's right.
So it's my province or what?
Are you in Bithynia?
Yes, Bithynia. What happens now?
Bithynia. And he does the rest of his initiative.
Okay, so we don't do anything about that now. Yeah, that's fine.
Not yet.
Okay, what am I going to do? I don't think I'm going to do anything particular. I think I'll just go probably for a night at the minute. And I think that should be on there, shouldn't it? Tullius will spend 5 talents to get an automatic night. There's no evil omens or anything like that, is there? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll spend the 5 to get an automatic knight. Tullius. Okay. And that's all I want to do.
All right. So we have initiative number 5 we need to bid on. Let's see here. Let's see what the competition has here in terms of funds. So let's see here. Mr. Big Dollar over here. I will bid 4 on the initiative number 5. Chris? Good question. Can you bid with senators outside of Rome? Just look and see. To forum phase, senator, statesman, senator. Active wars, action wars. Why is this? Yes, he says. I can't bid. I can't bid with. Okay. So let's appointing putting Roman order. Where is that bidding? That's the making a persuasion attempts. What rule is it? So Chris passes. So Alex, I have bid 4. You would need to bid at least 5 to win the next initiative on the player aid.
Okay, I bid 5.
Andy, 6 to you. 6 if you want it.
Let's have a look a minute. Yeah, might as well. So fully, so we've established that you can bid if you're outside Rome, yes?
I haven't found. As Chris says, no. It's on the player aid.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
There has to be someone bidding on initiatives.
Must be in Rome. Okay, that gives me Tullius if I want it. Yeah. No, I'll pass.
Only those senators currently in Rome may bid for an extra initiative. Yes, it's rule 1.07.22. All right,
fine.
so 5 to Alex.
Okay.
You're 5 and
Might 5. And I roll dice now, right?
this is true.
It's a 4.
All right. Look at that. I believe that goes to me. Yeah, I have Cato the Younger.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you.
Where should I put it? Here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I will pay 5 for 1 night for Sulla. I want to take knights here. Where is the knight package? Ah, here is it. Okay, yeah. Anything left? I guess not. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready. I will not change anything. So.
All right. So the 6th and final initiative, I will bid.
I've forgotten to do something.
What'd you forget to do?
I forgot to return governors.
All right, let's make sure we do that now.
Yeah. So this governor, I think Africa should be back, and I think Cisalpina, Gallia Cisalpina should be back. I think this one's new to me, and I think I'm in second term of this one. So these 2 Africa should be back. It doesn't matter with the rest of the move, but if I ship this stuff carefully over here.
All right. So yeah, update that.
Yeah, all the pieces have blooming come off there. Hang on.
So I will bid 4 again on the last initiative, 6th and final initiative.
But it would now matter because now he could bid more than this, right?
Correct. Yeah, he has more money and.
Yeah, but
Chris,
I'm not
be
going
cautious.
to-
Be cautious. Someone joined our game. Save it now or something like it. Something joined our game.
Yeah, good call. Save it, Chris. Make sure and set the password thing again.
Yeah. Thank you,
Good,
Chris.
'cause we've had.
So now, I guess.
I'm not going to because it's unfair because I made the mistake of not returning my governorships. Okay. I'm not going to take advantage. I'm not going to take advantage of that. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. So what did you say now, Scott? Sorry.
I bid 4. Chris can't bid, so it's you, Alex.
Yeah, it's my turn. I see. But how much does Tullius have?
He's got about 10 or 11.
Okay. So 4 is it, right? So I bid 5. I bid 5. So
Andy, what are you gonna bid?
Yeah. No bid.
Okay.
No bid. So 5 to Alex. Excuse me.
I'm rolling now.
Looks like it's not a 7.
Yeah.
Julius. All right.
What is coming? What has to come first? A knight or a
Persuasion attempt first.
persuasion attempt? I guess. Okay. What is my best senator here for? Influence is counts towards it, right?
Influence and oratory plus bribes.
So I do have Sulpicius. No, he's not here.
He's
It's
not in
only
Rome.
Papyrus. Okay, Papyrus.
Pyrrhus. Yes. So he's got 8, 10. Then he's got what? 15 talents on him.
Yes. What would be the number if I'm going to make a pure? Well, let me see.
8 plus 2 is 10. And Julius has a loyalty of 9. So you're right now at a 1 or lower on 2d6. Could be difficult.
So I would have to on a 1, right? Would have to pay 9 in order to get the 10, right?
You would have to pay. You're the 1. You would pay 9 to get to a 10. 8 would be because the best you can get is a 9. So if you want to spend the least amount, spend 8.
Then I will pay 8. And I will get 2 back. Where's the rest of my money? There's it. And I will get 2.
I see. Okay, there is 8. Okay, I thought it was 7. Andy, do you want to put any money counter bribe from your faction treasury?
No.
All right. Let me take a look, see at some things here. So 2, 3. I do not counter bribe either.
Chris cannot counter bribe, right? Or what?
No counter bribe from Chris.
But could he do so outside?
Yeah, because it comes from his faction treasury. Yeah, he could.
Okay.
So roll 2d6. Roll low. That's not low. Julius is not quite ready to come out of join the Senate. Must be a young Julius.
I will pay a knight.
The historical Julius was more than ready. All right, now a knight roll.
I'm done. Yeah, no, I have paid 5.
Oh, you paid 5. All right, no faction leader, no sponsoring of games.
No.
Okay, so that completes the initiative part. Now, what do we have? Do we have any other things? Do we have any curia? We need to roll for the curia. We've got 2. I got 2 guys, I think. And good call. And the concession. So I'm going to roll as the highest ranking official. Rolling for Sempronius. Need a 5 or 6. No. Rolling for, is that Aurelius? No. Rolling for the Egyptian. No. It was uneventful. All right, population phase. Unrest is at 0, but we have a drought, so the unrest goes up by 1. The HRAO has a popularity of 0. So I roll 3d6, subtract 1. Anybody disagree?
No.
All right. So rolling 3d6, no whammies. Got a 11 minus 1 is a 10. What is that? 10 is plus 1 to the unrest level. Darn that drought. All right. We are in the Senate phase. Make sure you update your votes, please. Make sure we got that correct. So I've got 3, 9.
Let me see.
All right. So Chris has 0 votes. He's got no one in Rome.
I've got 9, I think.
9 votes. All right.
Yep. Agreed.
And Alex, how many do you have?
1 moment. I guess, Andy, check your votes. You should have 10, I guess. I do have 14 when I last counted.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 9. So 3 for Claudius, 2 for
You got a knight over on this counter.
Yeah, thank you for that. Miscounted.
No,
Got that.
So
yeah, thank you.
I can count my again. It's 4 with Papyrus, 2 with Manlius, so it should be 6. Then 2 more for Terentius is 8, and then with Sulla 6, it should be 14. Yeah.
14 for Alex.
And you checked, Andy. You checked Scott's, right? Okay. And Chris is not here. So I guess not in Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Or shall we? Yeah, we don't need to count it, right? Because he's not.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, looks good.
All right. What do we got here?
Yeah.
And we can repeat as council, I believe, now. Yes, because of the late Republic and the rules and all that stuff. All right. What do you got here? Lots of provinces to give out, too. I propose that for councils, Andy, do you have anyone in your
So I've got
retinue
3 people
that...
I've got 3 people in Rome. Obviously, I'm guessing Tullius is out for your question. So yeah, maybe Claudius or Calpurnius would be interested in something.
Claudius or Calpurnius. Okay, I think I'm amenable to that. I would prefer to be Rome council. Do you have a governor or a guy that you want to be field council with?
Low ranking. That's the only problem militarily, my guys. So probably Claudius. But he's only a 2 militarily.
I do have high military ranking, guy.
I mean, I'm happy to be censor. Oh, hang on, I can't be.
I'm not too keen on Tullius becoming censor, frankly. Alex, are you interested in being field council?
With
Sulla,
Cornelius
perhaps?
Sulla? Yes.
Yeah. All right. And then, are you okay with one of my guys becoming a censor? You agree to that? I think I have 2 who could be censor. I have the Rome Council or Fabius. Both who are, Fabius is the lower influence guy.
If you wouldn't prosecute one of my guys?
I'm agreeable to that.
So, is it Fabius or who do you say?
Either one, Fabius or I suppose I'd prefer Licinius.
To be the censor or the
Censor, yeah.
and
Yeah.
who will be a Rome consul?
I'm thinking Cato.
Okay.
What is the strength? So there's actually 2 wars that are out. There's the Gaelic War as well, which is in. Actually, is that an imminent war? Or is that an? Oh, that's a discard pile. It's the invasion of Germany that's inactive. Okay, Germania. Alexandrine is out too. Yeah, that's right. Good call. Thinking. Do I think Alex needs offices right now? That's one of the things I'm thinking about.
Sulla is a
Yeah,
good commander.
that's probably wise. All right. So my proposal is that, let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, okay. My proposal is to nominate, or I nominate for the offices of council M. Porcius Cato the Younger of faction Luna and Licinius Lucullus of faction Luna.
Both are for consulship.
Yes, for consulships.
Both is consuls.
Faction of Corona, how do you vote?
No.
So is that 16? What do you got? 14 votes? No.
14 votes no, yeah.
Faction of Aquila.
10 votes no. 10 votes
10
no.
votes no. Faction of Manus doesn't have any votes. Faction of Luna has 16 votes. Get a vote for Tribune playing. You get a vote for Tribune. You can play a Tribune, if that's what you mean.
A player
Okay,
who
you
is
get
not in
the
Rome can
vote
play
action.
a tribune. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So faction of Manus, how do you vote? No. All right. So that would still be 0 votes, though. He just means for the action of playing a Tribune. If when it's his turn to vote, he can play a Tribune. I think is what he means there. Just have to be called to vote. Exactly. Gotcha. All right. So then let's see. That's 24 no right now. I have 16. I will spend to ensure it passes from Cicero, not Cicero, Cato, from Cato. And then I will make Cato the Rome Council. And then where's the field council marker? Is it still
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I've got it. Oh no, I haven't. I've got sensor.
You've got censor, I think.
Yeah, I've got sensor. I'm bringing it up.
Chris, do you have it? Chris has that. He should become a pro counsel. We'll make Licinius the field counsel. All right, so they both get 5 influence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately, we do have. No, we don't. We've only got 2 active wars. Right. So we can't make a dictator.
We can make a dictator.
Cannot,
Why we cannot? Why?
because you need at least 3 active wars
Okay.
or 1 war with a strength of 20 or more. And we only currently have 2 active wars. Is there something else I'm not seeing?
No.
You are correct. I agree. All right. All right. So we need to elect a censor. Alex, do you have anybody who's even eligible in Rome? I don't think you do you?
No. Who?
No, I don't see that. And Andy has Tullius.
Yep.
I nominate for censor.
Oh, sorry. My marker here is here and here. You see this? Oh, I forgot it.
Your
But
marker.
they are not. Wait, they are not in Rome. Sorry.
They're not in Rome, so yeah. They're both governors.
So it's correct. I don't have anyone. Okay.
All right. So should have made him field counsel. Oh well. I will nominate Tullius for censor. Tullius of faction Aquila. Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Faction will vote for that, and Tullius will throw 10 talents into the mix. So basically 19 votes. Sorry, 20 votes.
20 votes,
sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
Faction of Manus, how do you, or not Manus, faction of Corona, how do you vote?
I vote yes, and with 2 talents, so it's 16.
16, yes, so that's, all right. Faction of Manus, how do you vote? Faction of Manus votes yes. All right, so that's 36 yes. When it's Luna's turn to vote, Cato the Younger will use his tribune power and veto the proposal. So that, I believe, leaves 1 eligible candidate, which would be Fabius of Luna. Anybody disagree?
I forgot you had the bloomin' veto.
Yeah, I forgot it too. So
I wasted the most money.
okay. Yeah, Manlius will now come forward and try to assassinate one guy of yours. See,
How rude.
Kato the Younger.
Kato the
Ooh.
Younger. All right. So he's playing Assassin card, which gives you a +1. Where's the die roll? So a 4, 5, or 6, you're successful. Where are you rolling? Damn it. Damn it. All right. So that includes, since he's not my, because the, oops, I put it in there.
Where's the dispile? Where's
All
our
right.
dispile?
So,
Oh, okay.
well played.
Mhm.
%50 chance there, and he gets it. All right. All right. So where's the sensor token though? Is it
It's back
Andy?
on
Do you
the
have
board.
it?
No, it's on the board. Hang on.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. And he gets. All right. So I need to adjust my votes. I just lost 6 votes, right? 6 votes and all that money. That was the painful
He
part.
hadn't any knights, right? Okay.
Correct. He had no knights. So let me just double check my number. 3, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10 votes. All right. All right. So prosecutions. What do you think, Andy?
Mhm.
I think there's something rotten in the house of Corona.
Certainly the knives are out over there.
Say again?
Certainly the knives are out over there.
Yeah. How rude.
Mhm.
Who's got the armaments concession? Oh, shipbuilding. That's right. But he's out of Rome right now. All right. Can we even prosecute? We could have prosecute Manlius. Papyrus
Yeah.
seems corrupt, he says. That's
Yeah.
the pontiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed he does. Indeed he does. And he's got 8 influence. What's he got there? 8 influence. Do you agree with that, Andy?
Yeah. Happy with that.
That the
Certainly can work
the
with that. Yeah.
pontiff seems to be awful. His means seem to be exceed his income seems to exceed his means, I guess. Something's dirty there for sure. All right, I will bring the. Do we have a prosecutor? Anyone that's interested in prosecuting?
Got to be in Rome. Yeah.
They have to be in Rome. This is true.
Mhm.
Nobody? Anybody? Is it a major or minor first? That's what Chris wants to know. I don't know. What's he got money-wise? I think it should be a major. Yeah, I was gonna say major prosecution against Epirus, a faction of Corona. He had to be the ringleader for this brutal assassination of our Rome Council. Would Ilpernius of faction Aquila be interested to be the prosecutor?
Claudius might.
Claudius might, he says.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm fine with Claudius.
Okay.
So we have a consenting prosecutor.
Yeah.
Does the defendant want to choose an advocate?
Sulla.
Sulla will be the advocate. All right. All right. So the advocate. So first we do the. I always forget what the role of it, what the order of it is. I think first it's the popular appeal, and then we do the senator votes, and then we do the advocate role.
It's only I can choose if I want to take a popular
You choose
appeal.
if you want to do a popular appeal.
But
This is true.
I have to choose.
Correct.
I have to choose, not you can choose it. Okay, no.
No, you decide whether you're going to do a popular appeal or not.
Yeah, and it's on my turn. I have to decide this.
Okay. So the voting order starting with the faction of Corona.
I use my veto as a pontifex.
All right. So then that adjourns the not adjourns, but ends the prosecutions because you can only do one major or. All right, we need to fill some vacant governorships. We have quite a few of them. All right, so we've got Sardinia Corsa, we've got Macedonia, we've got Illyricum, we've got Africa. What do we got here? All right. This is where having some markers would be nice. All right, I propose, let's see, we got Africa, we got that one, we got that one. All right. So I'm going to put this, I'm going to put a text over on the lefts. Sulla to, it's not letting me scroll in now. I'll do it up here in the map area. So we'll say Sulla to Sardinia. We'll say who else? Terentius. Sardinia. Terentius to. It doesn't let me. God, this is annoying. All right, let's just do them one at a time. Sulla to Sardinia, faction of Corona. How do you vote?
No. Andy, I can pay you money if you vote this down too. I would give
Faction
you.
of Aquila. How do you vote?
I would give you at least 5 talents in the next round if you would vote this down.
Aquila will take that incentive and abstain.
All right, thank you. So what? How many votes do you have, Alex?
I have 14.
14, yes. One abstention. Faction of Manus. How do you vote? Yes. Okay. And then I will vote yes, but it fails.
But Andy, you didn't vote it down. You abstained.
Okay. Okay.
See how he's gonna be, Andy?
I do. It
No,
might colour my
it's
view.
it's
It might
it's
it
it
might
was
colour my
clearly
view.
it was clearly I have to vote down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I can't ignore that.
All right, I'm gonna do the. Okay, so we've got that. All right, so I now propose.
No,
You guys have an idea on how
no,
to make
Chris,
this
he cannot do
easier?
this. Chris, he cannot do this because he said
I can't
we
do that
will
exact
vote
same
singly.
proposal.
He said beforehand we will do this by single. You cannot make a proposal where now where Sulla is again going to Sardinia or not.
No, I can't do that exact same proposal. So I can't. I could do Sulla to Sardinia and Trenches to Illyricum, or Sulla to Illyricum and Trenches to Sardinia. I could do that.
You said we are doing it one by one or what?
That's just because I don't have an easy way to mark the which province is going to which senator to make it clear to people. And I was trying to type it in, but I was wrestling with the interface, and it was just becoming too cumbersome. All right, so then I will propose the following. I will propose Illyricum. Sulla goes to Illyricum. Manlius of faction Corona to Sardinia, Corsica. So Trenches, Illyricum, and Manlius, Sardinia, and what do we got? Gallia Cisalpina. And then Terentius to Gallia Cisalpina. And then Andy, do you have anybody you want? So it would be, let me arrange these. These are going to Corona. Andy, do you have interests in either Africa or Macedonia?
Let me see. Yeah. Well, these two have only just come back from governorships. Claudius and Calpurnius. So the only guy I
Right.
would probably look at is Tullius. Tullius could go to Macedonia.
All right. So, and Tullius to Macedonia. I'll put that.
So a governor
Right
who came
there.
back can be forced, but this turn came back can still be.
No, they cannot be forced. So if one of those
Manlius
guys
came
on,
back, by the way.
okay, thank you for that. So then we'll adjust that. Do you have anyone who didn't just come back, Alex, who's not already a governor? So Manlius came back, so he can't be forced. So then I'll have to adjust that.
Papyrus wasn't
Which,
there. Sulla wasn't in a province.
yeah, he
That's
just
for
came out.
sure.
I think it was.
But Terentius, I don't know anymore. But I'm fine because I do not remember. I'm fine if you want to send him. But I'm sure Manlius was in a province.
Okay, so
Because
then
he has
we'll take
corrupt marker
Manlius
there.
out of the deal. And then so this will be Tullius. And then we'll use this huge stack. And we'll send two of my guys out. Corrupt markers can also be removed. Thank you.
Oh, that's true.
Do that later. We'll send Pilius to Gallia Cisalpina and what's his name? Amilius to Africa. That's the proposal. Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
No.
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Yes.
Faction of Manus. How do you vote? Yes. Faction of Luna votes yes. Proposal passes.
So who gets what now? Terentius gets?
Exactly. Exactly. All right. So Sulla gets Illyricum. And Terentius gets Sardinia Corsica. You grabbed a little bit extra there, Andy.
Yeah, got it.
And then,
Yeah,
of course, the
now I've
stack
knocked the
falls over.
damn.
I
Yeah,
forgot
okay,
there was an unaligned senator. Shoot. Darn it.
Okay, so then over there.
All right. So this is nice. All right. This interface is suspect. Jesus.
Yeah. Whoever designed this, right, was very stupid. Oh, I have to take it in myself.
Stupid seems harsh. I think some sort of markers to help, like I've got mine to help identify who's what would be a nice add for these situations. All right. So adjust your votes. Oh, that was dumb. All right. All right. What are the votes at now? It's like you're having fun with the cards, and Andy.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, don't forget to set your turn markers.
Yeah. Okay, let's get that there. Easy. Ah! Thank you. You should be on 2 now as well. 3. Yeah.
All right. So looks like we all have 6 votes, other than
You have
Chris.
5, right, or not?
I have 5. You guys both have 6, right? Okay. Yeah, interesting. All right. So we should fight the Mithridatic War, I think. Is there any other business other than war? We have 2 wars. Chris says we should also bring back Marius. I don't know about that, frankly. I think he needs to prove himself.
He's doing a good job there in
Yeah,
Alexandria.
I think he.
I'm not in favor in bringing him back.
He is has more than adequate resources. So we have plenty of fleets. We have plenty of legions. The field council has a 5 military.
Does Marius need one more fleet in order to stay there, or can he stay there without one?
No, he can stay there.
Okay, cool. Good.
We can't recall fleets from him.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So I'm proposing basically giving me enough for a plus 7. Is 7? Are people okay with 7 plus 7? So that would be a total of let's see, 5 more plus
What veteran
12
legions or what?
legions.
You take the veterans with you or what?
How many veterans do we have? We got 2. We got 3. Wow, we got 3 veterans. And none of them are currently aligned to me, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I don't have any veterans aligned to me. So how about this? I propose. I'm floating this out here as an idea. It's not an official proposal. So 3 veterans give me 6, 5, 11. How about 3 veterans and I need to do some math. So 3 veterans is 6. Strength is 6. Plus my 5 is 11. 3 veterans and 7 regulars. How much would it cost? What's that? To help Marius. How much would it cost to help Marius? I don't know. I think Marius is fine where he's at.
Me too.
Yeah. So, Alex and Andy, what do you guys think about that? 3 veterans and 7 regular. Comfortable with that? That would still leave like 13, 14 regular legions back in Rome. We've got 22 legions. I would be taking a total of 10. I would leave 12 back in Rome. Of the 3 that I'm taking, they are veterans that are aligned to another senator, so I couldn't march on Rome with them. Are you comfortable with that? And then also it'd be 5 fleets, of course, to deal with the support.
Which war are you going to again?
To the Mithridatic War.
Mm-hmm.
There where the real money is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't take the money myself. It also is attacking Bithynia, which, if we don't fight it, could lead to the demise of one of your senators, Alex.
Yes.
Where is he at? Where is that guy? Oh, yeah, this guy. Valerius. We could also maybe revoke the Pontifex Maximus. It's certainly possible. Something to consider, Alex.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. You can do what you want.
So no comment from the faction of Corona on this. Is what I'm hearing. Is that correct?
Why picking on me? Andy didn't say anything.
I was just asking if you were okay with that proposal. 7 regular, 3 veteran, 5 fleets under the leadership of the Field Council to fight the
Put
Mithridatic
it to
War.
the table and you will see what happens, right?
Oh, okay. Andy, do you have any thoughts on the matter?
No, I'm quite happy.
All right. What are your thoughts on the Pontifex Maximus?
Sounds intriguing. And I wouldn't be against the proposal.
You wouldn't be against it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. All right. My proposal is to. How much money do you have, Andy?
In what way?
I was wondering whether you can sway the vote. I mean, we have, and Alex doesn't have much money at all. now, at least in showing. My proposal is to send 7 regular legions and 3 veteran legions and 5 fleets under the command of the field council, Licinius, whatever the rest of his name is, Licinius Lucellus, to fight the first Mithridatic War. Faction of Corona, how do you vote?
Yes.
Faction of Aquila, how do you vote?
Yes.
Faction of Manus, how do you vote? Abstain. Faction of Luna votes yes. That adjourns the Senate. Let's, I guess, do the approach that Chris has been doing. Move the war to my dude. And then get the legions and all that fun stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 5 fleets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. It's got to be a faster way. 5. Shoot, I lost count too. 6. Why are the? I guess these are all unique counters, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right. Combat phase. Someone help out Chris with the math as I arrange tokens. Yeah, that makes sense.
How many legions do you have, Chris?
I don't think he has any legions. 1 fleet. Yep. So let's see. He's got. So it has a strength of 10, 13, -5 for your military is 8, -8. Yep. 3d6 -8. That's a negative. That's a defeat. That's a commander killed. All units lost. He gasp. Marius has lost all of our fleets that we're fighting. Excuse me. Can't even keep straight face. I believe the unrest level goes up by 1. With the defeat, right? Is that right? Combat. Any battle other than defeat? Okay. Defeat. commander is killed. The surviving force remain on the war card. Okay. Unrest is immediately increased by 2. All right, so I did 1.
So to 4.
There you go. Thank you. All right, Mithridatic War. So have a 10 for the war. I have 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 5 is 18. So a plus 8 on the roll. 3d6, 13 and 14 are the bad numbers. Plus 8, rolling 3d6, plus 8. 9, what is that? 6 plus 8 is 14, which I think is just enough for a victory. 4 legions and 4 fleets are lost. All right, victory. All right, so unrest goes down by 1 for victory. All right, so let's determine the legions and fleets that are lost. How are we going to do that? How do we do that with PTS?
Mortality shits, right? Or what?
I suppose, but it's going to be challenging. What do we got? What's the number we got here?
So, how many shits draw?
So first, let's do the losses of the legions and fleets. So I got the 4 fleets. Come on. Assign values 1 through 10 and draw until 4 of these numbers appear. Yeah, I guess. So let's put the legions at the beginning, going from left to right from my point of view. So those will be 1, 2, and 3. So this is the 1 value. This is the 10 value. Who wants to draw the? I guess I'll draw mortality chits. If I draw, like Chris basically said in the chat, I'll draw until we get 4 numbers ranging from 1 to 10, and we'll do it that way. So drawing now. Okay, that's nothing. 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 None. Times 2. 23. Of course, it's all these high numbers. Number 9. All right, there's 1.
Number 2 was
That's gonna
also
be-
there, right? Or not?
That was draw 2. That wasn't a number 2.
Okay, sorry.
All right, so that
Yeah.
one's. I'm gonna just slide it up higher to indicate, and let's draw some more. 1, 19, 22, 8. 10. 1 more. 4. Right?
Yes.
Yep. All right, there we go. Look at that. None of the veterans lost or were killed. All right, so I have to pick a veteran. I'm going to pick the 11th. So those all get killed. And then where's the veteran? Legion Alliance markers. You know what? I'm going to pick whichever one comes up first is what I'm going to pick. So we've got the 23rd, the 21st, and the 11th. I guess I can do the right and search. And 21st. So then the 21st becomes a veteran. Are they? Can you flip the Legion markers over? Is that how you make them veteran?
Yeah, that's the way.
Thank you. All right. All right. So now we need to draw mortality chits for number 29. So let's shuffle this deck up. So this is for the Field Council, drawing mortality chits, the Sack of Death. Number 30, that was close. Number 6, drawing 8 chips total. Draw 2, I put that one back in. Let me shuffle it up again. 22. Draw 2 again. Shuffle it. 20. 12. All right. Draw 2 again. Let me shuffle it. 8. None. So that's 5 so far. 11, that's 6. 28. And the final one, if this is 29, he's captured. Number 5. It was a bloody affair, but Licinius was able to avoid death. Are they all gonna go in? All right. Whew. All right. So he gets 5 influence and 2 popularity. Is that right? Or 3 popularity? Because he lost +4, so it would be 3 popularity. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I did that right. That's the end of the combat phase, I believe. All right. Anything else combat-wise you guys see? I don't think so. All right, so Revolution phase.
Isn't the Mithridatic War 1? Yeah.
Yeah, so good call. Yeah, so we need to get rid of that.
So the
or
card needs to go away, right?
Card gets discarded. The state gets 30 talents. Actually, did anybody do the money for the state in revenue phase? I did not. I forgot about it. So let me look with I think it was 49. So give the state 79.
So how much more? I
79.
No, I got the 30 plus 30 now already. And how many?
And another 49.
49, okay. So it's 200.
All right. 212. There you go. All right. I will. So revolution phase starts with me. I will play Sicilian Grain on Lucullus. Declaration of revolts first. Lucullus is not revolting. None of my governors are revolting. Chris, any of your not revolting? Alex, any of your guys? Faction of Corona.
Not revolting.
Faction of Aquila.
No revolt.
Okay. So then, now I'll play the Sicilian Grain card on Lucullus. And let me think, what else do I want to do here? You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to put it on Popilius. And also take the tax farmer and put it on him as well. Done. Playing cards.
Chris, do you play cards?
No cards from Chris.
I'm not playing cards. Andy, do you play cards?
No cards from me either.
So that's done.
All right. And so the field council comes back. And the forces come back. The fleets are a mess.
Yes, they are a total mess.
Total mess.
Did we deduct the land bill too last time?
Yes, that was factored in by the rev generator. I propose to the group that we take a short break, a 5-minute break.
I veto this one. No.
What? You already used your vetoes. All right. Announce yourself in your bank.
Okay.
Scott is back.
Hello.
Hello. Didn't care for that assassination attempt, Alex. Chris is back.
Who's back? Sorry. So Andy isn't back, I guess.
Correct, as far as I can tell.
Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, I think we got everybody.
Excellent.
Mortality Phase. You want me to draw?
Mhm.
All right, drawing a chip. 24. That's me.
Cool.
That's the governor of Hispania Ulterior. Tough round for Scott. Mhm. So he goes to the Curia. Wait. What are we waiting for? Who said to wait? We should have repopulated Rome.
Why?
Should we have?
Why? Let me see. 1, 2,
Because when we did the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You were there in Rome. What do you mean with we should have repopulated Rome? You died, right? Oh, but after.
no, my guy. There were only 5 in Rome.
No, we were 5. We were 8 in Rome. Then he left Rome, and then it was only 7, right? When the consul left for war, we were 7. But then the session is closed, or not?
So I had 2 guys in Rome. Chris had 0.
Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. How many did you have in Rome?
I had
I've got-
2.
And I've got 2.
And Alex had 2.
But when
So
would
yeah,
this have happened then?
it would have been triggered when the governors.
Yeah, that's true. Went out, yeah. Shit.
And then it would go to the faction with the least number of senators, which is Chris's. So, yeah, I'm okay if Chris basically takes the top two
Yeah,
Curia
that sounds good.
cards.
Yep.
It wouldn't be
Rectify.
Cassius. It wouldn't be
No.
the one that was just put in there. It would be Porcius and then whoever.
But Porcius was put in
No,
there.
you take from Curia first.
No, Porcius was put in there because of my assassination. Why should he take it then?
Right. He should be.
Or what?
I don't know. It says the top, but I don't know how the rules say to put him in there.
No, you can only put Sempronius and Aelius or Aurelius to his faction, not Porcius.
Okay.
From the top, right? Because we have to think reverse now. Because Sempronius was gone before Porcius and Aurelius too, right?
When you add cards to the Curia, do you add them on top of each other, or do you put them onto the
Yeah,
bottom
there
of the
has
deck?
to be an order because this presupposes an order or not. If they say on top, because so would this mean that the last ones would have to be
That's what
ring-fed?
I'm thinking. Yeah. Because, okay, so repopulating Rome. Let's look in the repopulating Rome. This is the Senate. Whenever the number of aligned senators, the top senator card in the Curia is promoted to active status in the faction of the player with the fewest total senators. Ties a result there. Okay. So, in my opinion, so Cassius wouldn't have been there because he just died. So, in my opinion, it should be Porcius and Sempronius.
Okay, I'm fine with it. Let's go with it in order to not drag it out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So then they both go to Chris because he has the fewest number of senators. Hey, no, what? Okay, yeah, because I would have had Cassius at the time. I would have had 5. Got that, Chris? So you get Porcius and Sempronius. Last person to die goes to the bottom. Where do you see that?
I remember it
Is there,
correctly, right?
is there a rule you can cite, Chris? Let's look under mortality phase.
He says
10731.
1.07. Okay, I will take a look.
Senators. I don't see it in there. But it kind of makes sense that it would be added to the bottom of the deck. Because in theory, you'd want the ones that have been there the longest to come out first. Leader leaves the current faction and goes to the bottom of the Curia. Not a faction leader. All right. I'm fine with that personally. So that would mean that it would be these two guys. And then actually Orcus would be on top.
What? Why? What? Why would he be on top now?
Because the one who just died was Cassius.
Okay.
Oh. Mm.
Okay, what is now? Sorry.
Scott is playing with tokens.
I see.
Trying to tidy some stuff up. Jeez, I got a lot of these stupid calls. All right. That was a painful loss there. That's going to be a lot of votes coming back. All right. So, are we ready for revenue phase?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Alex, help me out here again. So, legions, we lost some legions. We have 7 legions in the bag. That means there are 18 legions left.
Yeah, 25, right? Yeah. 25 are
That
all
makes
over
sense
minus
because
7.
we lost 4. There are 12 fleets in the bag. That means there are 13 fleets left. That makes sense because we lost some.
Okay.
12, 13. Yep, okay. We still have the land bill. We have 1 active war still. Let's bring the. Chris, when you get a chance, bring the war card back. Where did you already?
Is the
Where's the
drought
war card?
active,
Thank
right?
you.
The drought
Thank
is
you.
active.
All right. Aquila. 5 senators, 5 knights. That's still the case?
5 senators and 4, 5, 6 knights.
I still have Tax Farmer 1.
Yeah.
And Tax Farmer 6.
Yeah.
And Land Commissioner.
Yeah.
You have. So what provinces do you have now?
Provinces, I've now got Cyprus, I've got Syria, and I've got Macedonia. And Syria and Macedonia are not developed.
All right. Syria, you said, was one of them?
Yes, Syria is not developed, and Macedonia is not developed.
All right. Which ones are you taking spoils on?
Spoils we will take from Cyprus.
Just Cyprus?
Yeah.
All right. Aquila. Okay, got that. Corona. I've got that you have 8 senators,
Yes.
7 knights.
I have to count it. Wait a minute. Actually more. It's 10, right? Wait a minute.
I believe
4,
you if you say it's 10.
4. Yeah, 2. It's 10.
Yeah, you did 3 initiative last turn, so that you got 1 each time. Looks like. All right, you still have a faction leader. You have any
Yes.
concessions?
Yes. I do have the
Which
Tax
one?
Farmer 4 concession.
Tax Farmer 4.
I do have the Pontifex Maximus.
Yep, got that. All right, provinces.
Do have Gallia Narbonensis developed.
Okay, got it.
Hispania Citerior not developed.
Okay.
Sardinia et Corsica developed.
Okay, one moment. Okay.
Gallia Transalpina not developed.
Okay.
Bithynia and Pontus developed.
You have Gallia Narbonensis.
I do have Gallia Narbonensis.
All right, so I've got Bithynia, Gallia Narbonensis, Gallia Transalpina, Hispania, Citerior, and Sardinia, Corsica.
And Illyricum.
And Illyricum.
I
That makes
developed.
sense. All right, which ones are you taking spoils on?
I will not take spoils with Hispania Citerior, and I will not take spoils with Gallia Narbonensis. The rest I will take spoils with.
Manus. You probably have 5 senators now. Help me out, Alex. He's got some stuff in it.
I will. I have to go over there. I will have to go over there.
Right, it's probably under 5 senators. 1 knight.
Yes, 1 knight. A faction leader. Tax Farmer 3 concession.
Tax Farmer 3?
Yes, Tax Farmer. 5. Oh, I misread it. Oh, sorry. Tax Farmer 5.
Okay.
Sicilia developed.
1 moment. Okay. Sicilia developed. Got it.
Asia developed.
Asia developed. And did he say, I think he put in the chat,
and he takes
taking
spoils.
all spoils. Okay. Got it. And got it. All right. So Luna has 4 senators. Not a good round for Luna. No knights. 1 knight. 1 knight. But I have, let's see, I have the Sicilian Grain and Tax Farmer 3. Not taking the graft on Sicilian Grain. Provinces I have. Come on. Africa. Taking spoils and Gallia Cisalpina. Taking spoils. Now, technically, would you be able to do spoils with Bithynia because it was war?
Guys, what do you think? What Bithynia?
Yeah, Bithynia, because the Mithridatic War was revolting there. I think you can't gain revenue when it's under attack there. I think revolt only means the war doesn't give spoils to the state.
But it's now over, right?
It's over. I'm fine with the way you guys want to play it because I don't feel like looking up the rules right now, frankly. I think revolt only means the war doesn't give spoils to the state. Okay, so that's fine. We'll do that way. So you'll still get your spoils, Alex, and I'll compensate in the revenue generation to take away the state spoils. All right, generating income or generating revenue. So Aquila, you get 25.
But since we made the repopulating Rome, I forgot something. I didn't assign a priesthood. I could have done this, but okay, I will not do it because it's unfair, I guess.
Aquila, 25. Corona, 39. Luna, 32. Manus, 25. Let's look at the provinces to see what...
39.
39
I
for
will
Corona.
put a
39.
talent. I will put a talent here back, and then I can take.
Gotcha. The governor of Hispania Citerior, Corona, that's just you, Alex. That province was improved. Hispania Citerior.
My province got improved, okay.
So give that governor 3 influence and flip the card.
Three influence to my governor, okay.
And then Bithynia would have given the state 4 talents, but we said that doesn't count, so the state gets 64. I'm going to do the state right now.
But it was Hispania Citerior, right?
Correct.
But I didn't get money because that's logical.
Right. 64 for the state. It goes to 76. So 2.
Is that the only province that improves?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. 32. Don't forget to update your term markers for your governors. If you're on 3, you're going off 3, you come back to Rome.
Wait a minute, what?
I said, don't forget to update
Yeah.
your term
That's a good
markers for your
idea,
governors. If you're currently on 3 and you go off of 3, then you come back to Rome.
Man.
More provinces to deal with. I got an idea for the province thing. Can you make copies of the faction symbols or tokens? Is that possible, Alex? Or Chris, whoever the
I'm not the host. Sorry.
So Chris would have to do it, right?
I
So if we
see.
made a few copies of the faction tokens, we could plop those down on the provinces to indicate which faction it's going to. It doesn't indicate which senator, unfortunately. But I don't know if there's a way to. Is there a way to label the tokens in some way? You can tint the color, maybe. I don't know. What's the color tint do? You could make different colored faction symbols and make pairs of each of them. So, like, you have red, green, blue, whatever, and use those to mark the province and the corresponding senator. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready, I think.
Okay, I'm ready too.
All right. So starting with the faction of Luna for the initiative phase, rolling 2d6. Got a 9. It's not a 7. Drawing a card. It is a keeper. Spending 5 on a knight. What do I have here? From Licinius.
So no persuasion then?
Actually, no. Yeah, I didn't do persuasion attempt, don't I? Let's do the persuasion attempt first. Excuse me. What's Julia's got here? He's got 5, 6, 7, 8. Got a 17 counting as loyalty. I got an 17. I've got 3 oratory plus 18 influence is 21. So I'm at a +4 right now. I'm going to put 5 towards it to try to persuade Julius.
This gives you a what?
Gives me a 9. Chris, do you want to spend any money? I'm at a 9 right now. No from Chris. Alex.
Yeah, I will spend money. You are at a 9, right?
I'm at a 9, correct.
What? Five. Wait. And 4.
So that puts it at 0. Andy, do you want to spend any money?
No, I'll stay at it. Thanks.
All right. I will put. Oops. What I got there? Those are 1s. I will put another 10 towards it, but I'll take 1 out, so it's actually 9. Whee. So it's back to a 9. Chris, do you want to put any money towards it? No.
I put
Alex.
2 towards it.
Makes it a 7. Right?
Yes.
I'll put another 2 towards it. Actually, no, Andy, you're next. So it's at a 7
sorry.
right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put 2 towards it.
So that makes it a 5.
2. Yeah, here comes 2. Hang on. Getting there.
Okay.
And another one is coming in now. Yeah.
And then I'll put 4 towards it. I'm putting a 5 token, but I'm going to take. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Too close, zoomed in. That's a little better. So that puts it back to a 9. You can take 1 token out, 1 talent out. Chris, back to you. Nothing from Chris. Chris is staying out of this. It's at a 9 right now, and Alex.
I will not put any more towards it.
Andy.
I will. I will. I'm just trying to unpick the mess I just made. Sorry. Give me just 2 minutes.
No problem.
I had 4 on both of these guys, and I took it from the wrong guy, and then I picked up this
Now
stack
this
and
money
moved it all
should
over
come
here.
from your faction treasury.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Right. So I need to take back. Let me unpick this. This should be 4 and 4, and then let me get this. Then so I
Go
paid
ahead,
2 already.
rearrange it.
Yeah, rearranging. Right. Okay. So, come on. This is messing me about now, big time. I can't break that up now. But anyway, so let me deal with the faction bit first rather than me. Right.
Sure.
So
Sure.
search in here. Right. So faction. That's 1. Faction. That's 2. So that pays my debt as it is now. Okay.
Okay.
So they can go into this money sacks, and then I'll pay a further 3 from the faction. 1, 2, 3. So 3 now needs to get added to the card. 2 gets put back in the bag. Then at least sort out the other mess I made.
Okay, so that makes it a 6.
Yeah. So there's 3 coming in. Okay. And then I can unpick this.
Are you done?
I'm done. Sorry. Yeah.
That's all right. So I'm gonna put 11 in so I can take a 5 back. Actually, no, I don't need to put that much. All I need it's at a 6. What am I thinking? Oh, I need to put 3 towards it. So that puts it back at a 9. Chris counter bribes with 9.
Oh. This guy is very, very popular.
So that puts it at a 0. Alex, you want to do anything?
No.
Andy, you want to do anything?
I'll hold for now.
That is 0. I will put 6 in. I'm putting 11 on the token, but I'm going to take a 5 away. Or on the card, I said token, I meant card. I'm going to take 1 5 away. So it's at a 6. Chris, do you? Three. If he puts 3, can anyone else put 3?
Yep.
Deal. All right. So that's Chris is putting 3 in, I think, right now. And again, this money comes from your faction treasury. All right. So it's at a 3. Alex, you want to do anything?
No.
Andy, at
Yeah,
a 3 right now?
Yeah, I've just taken this out of the faction treasury, so it's coming over.
All right. So it's at a 0. I am not putting any more money towards it. So that means I have a 0. So then we're done. So there's no way I can persuade it. I'm going to tidy this up because he's got a
He's a
shit ton
rich
of money
guy.
on it. That is the late Republic. So what does he have here? He's got 10, 30. I'm going to convert the 5s to 10s. And there's 4 of them. 2 of these guys.
No one's going to be able to afford to get him now.
What a rich bastard, man. What a rich bastard.
What a bunch of jerks.
Hey. We are friendly.
All right, so that's the Chris. He's tidying up the leftover money, I think, the ones. Thank you, Chris. So what's he got on him now? 66. Is that right?
Yes, 66.
All right, I will spend 5 from Licinius Lucullus to get a knight. I'll guarantee the knight. And I am done. To Chris, roll 2d6, all that business. 6.
It's a drought, right? We should.
He should draw a card. What did he get? I didn't see.
Killikian pirates. And it has a drought,
Excuse
right?
me. Has a drought, yes. So the drought is now at 2.
Did you actually, with your drought, did you take your Sicilian grain double?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
Okay. Do we put something there that we mark we have a drought? I don't know.
There is in the regular game, there's like another token, but if we don't have it, then we don't have it.
We do have a drought somewhere. It must be. I don't know where it is. Whatever.
3 and a night from Marius. Got it. Nice.
So no persuasion.
That's all for him. Alex, to you.
Oh, 7.
Oh, why it's always me, man.
What'd you roll?
Okay, it's 16.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one. That's a high number. 16. Enemy ally deserts. Nice roll. I don't think I've ever seen the 18s. An 18 rolled.
Persuasion attempt first, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm trying to persuade Licinius Lucullus.
He's my faction leader.
Ah, okay, shit, man. That's bad. Who is the next best candidate here? There are no next best candidates here. Here's your faction, you know. Then I'm trying to persuade Aurelius, I guess.
Aurelius of faction
Oh
Manus.
no, he has money on him. Okay, no, wait. It's
He's
not good.
got 5 talents on him.
That's not good. Why has everyone money on him? These guys. So only your guy here with minor corruption, Fabius, is available without money. Okay.
Correct.
Shit, man. Not worth it, I guess, then. Not worth it. I will get a free night then with Servilius. Yeah, Servilius gets a free night. Yeah, Servilius gets a free night. So, fine. Let me think about it. What else? Yeah, I will change my faction leader to Sulla. Okay, I'm fine.
To Sulla.
Yes.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? All right, Andy, you're next. Are you
Okay.
anything else, Alex? Anything else,
No,
Alex?
I'm done.
All right, roll
rolling.
2d6, Andy.
Yeah.
Nice
8. That's
roll.
okay. So I can draw one of these. Let's draw one. Okay. And let's see what that one is. Okay. Bequest. Got a bequest coming our way.
Another bequest.
Another bequest. Here it comes.
Which one is this?
Ptolemaic.
Ptolemaic bequest.
Yeah, Ptolemaic. Yeah.
The province of province of Creta Serenica is automatically established in the next Senate phase. Discard if critics already exists. Otherwise, does it already exist? I think it might already exist.
Which one is it? Yeah, it's in the pile, isn't it?
Crete Serenica.
Oh, maybe not. Is it?
No, it doesn't exist yet. All right.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, good. Another province.
Yeah, exactly what we need.
Exactly.
Exactly what I was thinking.
You can never have enough of it.
All right, Persuasion Attempts, Andy.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, because it wouldn't be such a problem, the provinces, if we were doing a 6-player game. But with 4 players,
it would be.
Yeah.
Well, you would still have them. You would still have them coming in and out like we do, but it wouldn't be as many.
It's spread the load a little
per
bit.
player. Exactly.
Anyway, right. So, right, persuasions. Okay. Let me have a little think about this a second. Can you can't persuade if you're away, can you?
Correct. You cannot.
You're not in Rome yet, of course. So that really knocks out any capability I've got. So I won't worry about persuasion, but I will spend 5 talents from Plautius to get a knight.
All right.
So let's do the spend. There's the spend coming up. Right. 5. Knights. On Plautius. Okay. Faction leader. Where are we? I'm going to make Claudius the faction leader for now.
All right.
That's me.
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Back to me. I bid 0 on the 5th initiative. Chris, goes to you. Bids 5. Alex, to you.
I bid 6. Okay.
6. 7 to you, Andy, if you want it.
Yeah, I'll bid 7.
All right. Hey, your money comes from a personal
so
treasury senator.
Yeah. Oh, I just need to break these 2 up. Hang on. That's it. So there's the 7 coming from this guy. I can't split it, can I?
Not letting you split it?
Yeah, it's not. I can't split it for so. Oh, how did you do that so easily?
You gotta click and drag fast.
All right, I'm useless at that. Anyway, okay. So roll the die. Thank you.
So this is the money you're spending. Okay, I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Right. Okay. Rolling these dice.
There was more than 7 there, was there or no?
Don't think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
I don't think. Was that 8? So that's okay.
All right. Draw a card.
Draw. Let's draw. Okay. Oh God, it's a blooming war. All right, we got some kind of
Bloomin' War, he says.
Yeah. That one there, whatever it is. Sorry.
Sertorian Revolt.
No, blooming.
It's
España
are not
Superior
yet
and España
provinces.
Ulterior.
They are provinces, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. What else am I doing? Let me think. Hang on. I'm going to buy. Copernicus will buy a knight as well. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Yep. Okay. So that's another knight for me, and that'll be me for now. Once I've found this blooming knight.
All right, you're all set.
Yeah, I'm just getting my knight, but yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah.
Initiative 6 and final initiative. I will bid 0 to Chris. Chris bids 5.
Let me see. I bid 6.
6, 7 to you again, Andy.
No, I'll skip. Thank you.
All right, Alex gets it with 6. Excuse me.
No persuasion attempt, I guess.
Did you roll 2d6?
No. Oh, first 2d6. That's a good idea, man.
All right. Draw a card. Another war. Or a leader. Is it a leader or a war? Vercingetorix. A leader. He goes to the Curia.
Okay, sorry.
Which is, where is it? Yeah, right there.
And I will.
But actually, does that? Okay, no, the Gallic Wars are not. Oh, yeah, none of the Gallic Wars. Okay.
I will take a knight for Sulpicius.
No persuasion attempts?
No persuasion attempt. A knight with Sulpicius.
Julius became considerably less attractive, huh?
Exactly. One moment, I have to check something. Yeah, I'm done. Okay.
All right. That was the last initiative. We got some stuff in the Curia we need to take care of. Let's start with the leader that just came out. So there's no omens. So I'm gonna slide the die over to here to make it easier. So rolling for Vercingetorix, 5 or 6 he dies. No. Rolling, what do we got here? We got Porcius and Cassius, just the two of them. So rolling for Porcius. No, rolling for Cassius. Yes. And Egyptian Grain. No. That's it for the forum phase. We got 2 drought, I think. We've got the Alexandrine War
2
and
drought.
something else. The Silesian Pirates. Severe drought. That's what it use drought token. Additional drought offense. Okay, so that means unrest goes up by 2 to 5. I believe I have a 3 popularity. Yeah, 3 popularity, which makes it a -2 on the dice roll. All right, rolling 3d6, subtracting 2. Roll. 11, 13, 11, which I think is going to be no change, just enough. All right. The Senate phase, the Senate is open. Adjust
Okay,
your
I
votes.
will
Make sure your votes
assign
are
a
up to date.
priest. I will assign a priesthood.
Before he even forgets. Make sure your votes are up to date. Probably wise, Alex. All right.
What shall I do? Sorry.
No, I just thought it's funny that as soon as the Senate opens, you assign as a priest, so you don't forget about it.
Yes.
And then make sure your votes are up to date. 4, 5, 3. I think you should have 11 votes, Chris. I got 3 for Marius, 4, 5, and then another 6 for the other 2 guys. So a total of 11, I think. Marius has a knight. And then for Andy, I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep, agreed.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's just a number. Don't worry, I've put it on the clock. Yeah.
All right. Wow. Fulvius has 4 knights.
Mm-hmm.
Holy knights. All right, Alex. I see 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that right? 15, yeah. Wowzers. So we got 15 for Alex. We got 9 for Andy. And we got 11 for Chris. All right. So I say Andy and me as counsels and Scott as censor. That's what Chris is suggesting. Andy, are you? And I assume you probably want Fabius. You prefer Fabius for the censor. Is it correct to say that I'm the only one who has candidates in Rome that are eligible for censor?
Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't got anyone. Both of mine abroad.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I do have a guy here, right? He is
Who's that?
Sulpicius.
Sulpicius. Okay. Yeah, and he's at 16 influence. All right. I am agreeable to that proposal, that suggestion that Chris made. Councils. Alex has some. Andy and me as councils, and Scott is censor. Yeah. So long as the councils agree, do not send Lucullus to a province. Any objections from the factions of Manus and Aquila on that? I'm fine with not prosecuting you to agree with that. So the deal being proposed is councils to Manus and Aquila, censor to Luna. Lucullus does not go to a province, and no prosecutions against Manus or Aquila.
Yeah, I'm agreed with that.
And Chris says I agree, and then I'll put it. I agree. All right. So again, and I'll put it in the. How far can you go back in the chat? Can you go back in the chat? Okay. So council nominations will consist of. Let's look at Manus. What do we got here? I'm thinking. How about Aurelius for council? Be that guy. And Aurelius of Manus. And what do we have here? And Plautius of Manus. Are those acceptable?
I prefer Claudius.
Aurelius of Manus and Claudius of. You would prefer Marius. All right. So let me just. Marius is at probably 5 influence right now. Oh. 4. Okay. All right. So
it's
Marius
Claudius
of Manus and Claudius of
Aquila.
wait.
That one.
Claudius is up there.
Yeah.
Claudius of Aquila for councils. Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
No.
So how many votes no is that?
All no.
How many is that? I don't have it
50.
off the top of my mind. Minus 15. Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
I vote 4 at 9 votes.
9 votes for. Faction of Manus. How do you vote? 11 yes. And then Luna votes there. I think Luna's got 6 votes. 6 votes yes. So proposal passes. Putting the field council token up towards the top of the board. I need to get myself I already have a prior council. Ooh. Give yourself 5 influence. You guys get to decide who becomes which council.
I'd go field consul, Chris. Yep,
All
you
right.
can have Rome. Yep.
Roman fields. You don't want to have the responsibilities of the Rome Council?
Funny that, isn't it? I can marginally manage the board. Can you imagine me managing the Senate? Field consul.
All right. Next order of business is the censor. I suggest going through the exercise of voting out the candidates you don't want to have it, so that you leave one left.
And neither of my guys are in Rome, so they can't be a candidate.
Sulpicius of which faction? Is that that's faction of Corona. All right, we need a voting order. Alex votes first. It's gonna be Alex.
I'm thinking about it. Mm. I put money towards it. It's 19 talents and 15 votes.
So that's a total of what? 34 yes?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I did the count is?
19
Okay.
and 15 talents.
19 and 15 is 19 and 15 is 34. Yep. Okay. Someone's making a move. Who's voting next? Scott next. All right. Scott votes 6 votes no. So that puts him at a positive 28 yes. A lot of money being spent this term. Andy, you see Chris's note there?
Yeah, I can see it. This has got to come from a personal treasury, hasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, I can just about do it. Yeah, agree.
Andy votes no.
So 9 votes plus 5, that's 14 votes against.
There's 14. That puts him at a positive, puts us at a negative 20, but in total, 14 in favor of the proposal. Wait. Is that minus 15 from Alex? I got negative 6 from Scott. There's 6 no from Scott. I got 14 no from Andy.
Me, yeah.
So that puts us at a 34 yes, minus 20 is 14 yes. All you need to do is put 14 votes no for it to fail. If that's what your objective is. I think you were calculating for a majority when if you want it to fail, you just need to get a tie at the minimum. Look at that. What a noble chap. He's spending an extra talent just to stick with the deal.
Cool.
All right. So I assume that's so that would be 15 votes. Is that yes or no? No. All right. Proposal fails. Next candidate. The Cullis. Now, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Voting order. Scott votes 6 votes. No. Alex votes.
I vote yes.
Oh, I should have voted yes. You should have told me,
No.
Alex.
9 votes no.
All right. So, and then okay. Proposal fails. So that leaves Fabius, I believe, as the only remaining candidate. Anybody disagree? Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I believe I have the floor. All right. So let's look over here at Faction of Manus.
Corona.
I'm sorry, Corona. I meant Corona. Sorry. Sorry, Chris.
Slightly Freudian there.
For the record, my pointer thing is over in Corona's area. So. Let's see here. Any let's see. None of the other senators in Rome have any corruption on them, even though they are make it amazing. That's what I'm thinking. Forced to veto. Alex, so is that correct that none of your other senators that are in Rome have any corruption on them?
That is correct. Yeah.
I find that hard, knowing what I know about the faction of Corona. I'm joking. Do we have? I've heard rumors. It is once again there are talks that the pontiff is reaping untold wealth from the temples of Rome. Is there a senator in Rome who is willing to prosecute? Yes, there is. I'm not surprised. All right. Aurelius, noble Aurelius of the faction Manus, is the consenting prosecutor. Therefore, I, as censor,
What about the advocate?
Say again?
What about the advocate?
Advocate is up to Alex, is up to the defendant to decide, but I need to bring him up on charges first. I will bring up Papirius of Corona, the Pontifex Maximus, for a major prosecution, with Aurelius of Manus acting as prosecutor.
Servilius will be his advocate.
Servilius will be his advocate. Servilius with a 4 oratory. All right. Faction of Corona, how do you vote?
Veto this with the Pontifex Maximus.
Veto. All right. It has been vetoed. I yield the floor to the Rome Council. Definitely send off Julius, he says. You've also got Cassius as a potential. Chris, did you understand? Anyone other than Alex want a province? Now, keep in mind, Alex's guys he had some just returned, so they can't be forced if they don't want
Sulpicius
to.
and Servilius came back,
Yeah.
and Papyrus cannot go.
So, do you want provinces, Alex?
I don't want any provinces, but
So, does that mean that none of your guys can? Oh, Manlius could
No,
go. What you
so
might consider doing
Manlius
is
can
flipping
go.
flip your senator card over if you don't want him to go.
No, what?
Maybe a way
why?
to make it easier.
What do you mean with flip?
The ones who can't be forced, I mean.
So it's easy. On the left column, on the left
Okay.
side, Servilius came back, Sulpicius came back, and Papyrus was there because he had the major office.
He's a
They
pontiff,
cannot
right?
go.
So Manlius can go. Plautius. Who's Plautius? Plautius of what faction?
No, he's only just come back this turn.
Andy's faction.
Yeah, and he came back this turn.
You if you accept it, and Andy
yeah.
can
Send him off. To where?
Good question. Julia should get Hispania Citerior, he says.
Mm-hmm.
It's your call. Which one is that? That's this one. All right. Why are there no forces on that one? Why are there no provincial forces on Hispania Citerior? That doesn't seem right to me.
Was it my province?
Let's look at the revenue thing.
Didn't I do this?
And it was improved this turn. Did the tokens get moved someplace?
Did it happen because I turned it over that they got lost or something?
I would think it would be maxed out.
Yeah, they should be maxed out then, yeah.
Because that's when we start the game with.
Shall I put them on?
Yeah, I would say put them on.
So.
Alias should go to Ulterior, Julius to Hispania. So, Chris, did you understand what I was saying before about using the token markers? So, like, the one that's in the upper left of your area, making a copy of it, and then it looks like there's a way when you right click, you can like tint the color of things, and that you could make them a different color and do a pair of like reds and a pair of blues and a pair of greens and use those as like we do the nominee markers in the Roll20 game. I noticed that when you right click it, you can tint it. But is it noticeable? Oh, it gives it a slight when you mouse over it. Okay, yeah, it's a very slight. I don't know. It's your call if you want to do that. I don't know if there's another way to mark the tokens. You can put a number or something on them. But just as an easier way to indicate who's getting what. Faction leader tokens work better. All right, that works. All right. I think we have a proposal. Where's Marius going? Gallia Narbonensis. Looks like. All right. What's the voting order? Do people agree to this?
Yes, from me.
I think we should send Julius to Hispania Ulterior. That's my suggestion. So flip. I know, yeah. But no, I'm fine with it. All right. Alex, I think he wants to know if you're. I don't think he's asking you to vote yet. He just wanted to know what your thoughts are on it. Oh, he does. I formally propose this. All right. So we need a voting order. Alex may vote first.
Assassination attempt with Manlius on Marius from faction of Manus.
On Marius? Are you kidding me? He says. Successful. Any cards you want to play, Chris?
Blimey. Wow.
No cards.
Oh.
Ouch. Ouchie. Bouchie. That was for you,
Jeez.
Alex.
Yeah.
Well,
Notice
Andy.
all these knives keep coming from this faction.
I know. Jeez Louise.
Aquila votes for the motion.
Does the proposal still carry through when the
I
Yeah,
think it does,
is
doesn't it?
proposed, and the death of the consul doesn't alter it.
Okay, so it's still proposed, but he couldn't have been one of the because he's a
So I
office holder,
didn't
so-
vote yet. I didn't vote yet.
this
Ah.
is true.
I didn't
Yeah.
vote yet. I only said I assassinate, and I vote yes.
All right. Wow.
Wow.
Who votes next? I guess technically, Andy, you determine the voting order at this point.
Oh, goody.
No, you
Not
cannot.
the
You
business
cannot
one.
determine. No, you cannot determine the voting order before me now because I'm separate now. Because the consul was alive when he said I have to vote.
Yes, exactly.
That's
So you
exactly
voted,
my point.
but
So,
yeah, but going forward,
yeah, that's true. Now
Um,
he has to do this.
I
order.
think Andy determines the rest of the votes.
Yeah, that's true.
As the body of Marius is dragged out of the Senate, and there's a guy behind cleaning up the blood.
And I voted yes, right?
Yeah.
This is what I heard yes.
So Scott, you can vote next.
I'll vote yes.
Okay, and Chris can vote. And
Yes.
I will also vote yes with all my votes too.
All right. So, Senator, governors, grab your provinces, set your term marker, all that fun stuff.
Which one did I get? It's ulterior. The not so good one.
Whoa! Why did it do that? Don't mess with Julius. I'm trying to straighten it out. For some reason, things went flying when I. Jesus. I'm going to move the little tokens up to the right. We could use those in the future. Just keep Julius where he's at. Oh, you're moving him up to the right. Okay, that's fine. Designate that he's out. There you go.
Where did you move the tokens? Sorry, I don't know.
Up by the forces.
And now -2. Could we have declared a dictator today, this round? Sorry.
No, I don't
No.
think so because there was only 2 active wars. It's active wars, not total wars.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's all right. Good question.
Something is wrong here, right? 5? It's something I counted. There was something. Yeah. 4, 1. It's 5. 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 5. My votes were totally. What is happening with my votes here? 5? 4. No, sorry. 4. 4.
All right, Andy, what's the next order of business?
It's 8. It's 5 and 8. Hey? It's
Yeah, that seems. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay. So again, for misuse of a religious veto to dictate what is going on within the Senate when it doesn't concern Pontifex Maximus, I propose that we revoke the Pontifex Maximus role from Rex's senator. His name? Furious. So, Alex, how do you vote?
Yes.
You wish to be revoked?
Yes.
He doesn't like this office anymore.
Okay. Okay, Chris, how do you vote? Yes. Scott, how do you vote?
I vote yes.
And I also vote yes.
All right. Lose the office, lose 5 influence. That's funny.
What's surprising? What concessions have we got as well? We got
Tax farmer. Tax farmer 2.
Tax farmer 2. Okay.
Might also consider a land bill.
Yeah, I was thinking land bill. So would I have your support in a land bill then, Scott? Type 2?
Yeah, I would support a type 2 land bill.
Good.
Lucullus would be willing to co-sponsor.
Mm-hmm. Chris, what about yourself? You wouldn't.
Chris says no. Chris does not support this. Don't do that.
Yeah.
No, don't do that, he says.
He really doesn't like it.
I do support it, but he doesn't like
Lucullus as a co-sponsor.
Oh, Fabius would be willing to be a co-sponsor too, which is sad.
It's too much
influence.
Yeah. Okay, so let me have a look at the situation here. Marius will sponsor it.
Marius will sponsor it.
Hmm.
Well, that seems counterproductive. I would think the field council should, so we can ensure
the popularity.
The popularity for
exactly.
the next population phase.
Exactly, that's how I was thinking. Okay, so I propose a type 2 land bill. I propose that Claudius will put that forward as the sponsor, and the co-sponsor will be Marius. And I'm asking Chris for his votes first. Okay.
Yes.
Now I'm asking Alex for his votes.
Yes.
Okay, and now Scott for his votes.
I vote yes.
And I also vote yes. So we've got type 2.
All right, so type 2 land bill. Oops. And what does that do in terms of, where's that chart at? Where's the land bill chart hiding? I think it's underneath the card, isn't it? No, it's up there. There you go. Type 2. Sponsor gets +2 popularity. Co-sponsor gets +1 popularity. Unrest goes down by 2.
Okay.
Unrest is now a 3.
Okay, that's good. Happy with that. So that's a land bill. What else we got on here? So the concessions. What's the thoughts on the concessions? What the heck did I do there?
It's very generous of Chris.
It's just the one concession. I wish there was a little group of things we could divvy up. That's the thing. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Oops, we got that as well. Oh, we can't do concession. Oh no, it can be any time, can't it?
No, we
Yes,
can.
of course.
Anytime. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
And you want to, if you want to give it out, then you should do it before you go off to war.
Yeah. Okay. Let me have a look. Now I'm going to leave it there unless someone can make me a very good offer to change that. I think I should be going to war this turn, yes.
Yeah, I would suggest the Sertorian Revolt.
Mm.
Because if
I'm
you
gonna
buy fleets for the Alexandrine War, it's going to go to the coffers of Corona.
Yeah.
Because he's got the shipbuilding.
Victorian War. What kind of fort do we need here? Can I flip that around a minute? No.
So it's a manageable war.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, the concession. Unless someone can convince me otherwise, I'm going to leave in the forum. So unless someone wants to pay some lobbying money.
Lobbying money, I like that.
I'm not hearing anything about that. So let's go on to raising forces. With the prospect of fighting as best we can against the Sertorian War to remove it. Propose. How many legions we currently got?
We got quite a few. So there are, let's see, let's do the Chris trick. So there's 7 legions in the bag. That means we have 18 on the board.
Mhm.
4 of them are veteran. So there's 14 regular and 4 veteran.
Mhm.
I think giving you enough for a +6 is sufficient. So what's your
Mhm.
military right now?
It's only a 2. It's only a 2.
All right, so 2. So then you would need to put 10 legions. Wait, is that right? No, more than that. 12. So a strength of 12.
Yeah, and we've got.
Would give you. Well, yeah, would give you a +6, and then 2 fleets.
Yeah. Okay. So we don't need to raise more units.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. Personally.
Mm. However, I'd like to go in reasonably heavy-handed to make sure we get that. I would vote for that if I get the tax farmer. Okay. I think we raise another couple of legions
Why is that?
just to make sure of the roll. I don't want to end up stuck out there.
Well, you mean add a couple extra legions?
Correct. Yeah.
Not raise. Okay.
Yeah. So what? So we've got 18 legions. I think I should be taking all the legions with me.
All legions. What?
All of the legions.
All the legions with me. There's no. I'm not going to revolt. You can see the guy who's going out is not exactly revolt material, is he?
We don't know about your money.
When you've got all the legions, you don't need to be that great of a military guy. I would be willing to support up to a +8 on the die roll.
That seems reasonable and fair. And that it will obviously away your fears of me doing something weird and wonderful.
Yeah,
so,
it counteracts that.
Yeah, okay.
Take a few of the veterans. +8 if you buy Chris.
Okay.
Otherwise, he was only going to support +4. That sounds like that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Any comments from the faction of Corona?
No comments.
No comments.
Okay, so I'm going to go for the +8. Enough sufficient power for me to do +8 as it currently stands, and I'm looking to the voting order of Scott
Well,
first.
you need to clarify how are you getting to that +8?
Right. Someone do the lovely numbers for me to get plus that
Okay,
number.
so
Sorry. Yeah.
we've got no, that's fine. I'm going to put them out here. So we've got 4
Okay.
veterans.
Yeah.
And then we've got, I guess, 14 regular legions.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I
you're a
need-
+2 military, right?
I'm 2 military. Yeah.
So 6, 14. So you need to get 14 more strength somehow.
Okay. So I'd like the 4 vets.
4 vets is that's 8, and then I think you need to get. They blend in pretty well, these guys, don't they?
Mm.
With the map. What does this give us? Let me double check the math. So that's 8 for the veterans,
Mhm.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus your 2 is 18. That's a +10. So
Mhm.
+8 would be that.
Yeah.
Anybody disagree with my math?
Hang on. I'm just looking.
And then 2 fleets could call. Yep.
Yep. Okay. So we're looking at 6 regular legions coming in. 6 regular legions coming in, plus the 4 veteran legions, and that would give me the
+8.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm asking for the vote for. That configuration as it currently stands on the board. And I'm asking Scott to vote first.
I cast 6 votes. Yes.
Okay. Now I'm asking Alex.
No. All
So
votes no.
how many is that, Alex?
13.
Okay.
Okay. And now I'm asking Manus, Chris, and I will give you 10 talents next turn.
10, yes.
Okay. Yep. So that's binding. I'll give you the 10. Okay.
That's a pretty good deal.
Let me just make sure where that's coming from. Has that got to come from? Sorry about this. Has that got to come from a guy who's currently got the money on him?
No,
For the
you'll do
revolution?
it in the revenue phase, so you'll
fine,
have all
perfect.
your new
Yeah.
money to work with.
Fine. Yeah, I was suddenly worried that I didn't have the right money in there, but that's fine. So,
Good. And then your turn.
So Manus is voted yes for that, hasn't he?
Yes, 10 yes.
Okay, and also I will vote yes for it.
All right, I believe that passes. That would adjourn the Senate.
Okay, cool. Okay. To war we go then.
To war we go.
Yeah.
All right.
So what we're doing, I'm moving this to where I am, aren't I? This war.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, Chris. You can do all. I'll do the fleets.
It's over here, isn't it? And all the goodies coming over. Yeah.
Did you count my priest votes with it?
Ah.
Oh, good question.
Good point.
What would it be? You said 13.
13
No.
votes.
Did you count them?
I had +2 with the priest then, right?
Okay.
So it was 15.
15 against.
Yeah, it was
But
6.
It's still right.
6, 16 plus whatever Andy's votes are still.
Mine was 9 and Manus was 11, I think, wasn't it?
Manus was 10.
10. Yeah. Okay. Good shout. Yeah. Okay. So we got this little fight to fight.
We got a fight to fight.
Okay. So.
So you're +8. We already did all the math on that.
Yeah.
So roll 3d6 and add 8 to it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hope. Let's roll on.
Nice roll. Wait, that may be a
Oh, good.
disaster.
Oh, I don't need that. Well, let's find the wall. Where's the wall?
So what is the number? Is it a 14?
Uh,
14.
14 is a disaster.
Disaster. No. Okay.
All
What
right.
wonderful things happen to me now because we've got Claudius shouldn't have been fighting. Better than a defeat. Yeah, fair point.
Better than a defeat, for sure. Each war, okay. So we ignore the combat results table. Automatic disaster. Lose half, fractions rounded up, of all participating Rome forces.
Ouch.
However, each disaster number can only be applied once per turn. Okay. Unrest levels increased by 1.
Mhm.
Roman commander remains in
disgrace.
command as proconsul.
Oh yeah,
I increased unrest level by 1.
okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Did you do that, Alex?
I have done
We
it.
lose half of these.
Okay.
Half of these forces, so we've got to do that same trick with the drawn mortality tricks, haven't we? So let me just put. So I'll just put them out here then, in a straight thing. So we've got 1, 2. 3.
All right. Chris got rid of a fleet. Yep.
Yeah.
With disaster,
4.
is he stuck there now? Or what happened?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm
He's
a proconsul out there. 5.
Maybe this is a bad karma for revoking Pontifex Maximus. The gods are not favoring you now.
Indeed.
You voted in favor of it.
Yeah, but I was the Pontifex Maximus, and he was not making a good choice, I guess, because the gods didn't shine on him.
No, that's right.
Gods did not shine on him, indeed.
Okay. So I'm drawing from this thing until we get how many? 4. How many? 1, 2, 3,
Half.
5, 6, 7,
Half
8,
rounded.
9, 10. So 5. Oh, hang on.
Because there's
1 to 12 because of the ships as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he already did the chip, so 1 through 10. Yeah.
1 to 10. Right. Okay. So and I can just draw out of here. Yeah.
Yep.
You shuffle this and then just draw.
Draw one at a time.
Why is he not doing that? Yeah, there you go.
19, ignore. 8, there you go. There's one of them.
Yeah.
Which way are you going?
Which one? No.
The veteran legion's at the front.
So it'd be that one.
Yeah.
I know it would be this one. Yeah, that one. That's right. 10.
10. Yeah. 21's a nothing.
Ignore.
16's a nothing.
Ignore.
13.
17. Ignore.
1.
One of the veterans.
Okay.
2 more.
Yep. 12 gone. 11. 4.
4. Another one of the veterans.
Yeah. Nothing. 24. Come on.
Times 2, ignore.
So he goes back in and then comes out again, yeah?
That's a good question. We'll answer that in a second on the veteran.
Randomly. It's always randomized then if you put it back.
Okay, let me reshuffle that. Hang on. I'll reshuffle that then.
Just keep drawing. We don't want to put the cards back in. Or the
So, but I'm reshuffling that. Yeah. 22.
Keep going.
I am. I'm trying to get another one. Right, 3. Oh, it's all
Another
good
veteran.
legions.
Wow.
Any more? Or is that just done? That's just done, isn't it?
One more. No, that's it. That's it right there.
Yeah.
Because there's 5.
Okay.
That was painful.
Nice job, Claudius. Nice job.
Now, the question about does he get a veteran?
For what? For disaster? I doubt it.
You completely annihilated our forces.
No, I've just kept the costs down for Rome.
The cream of our forces, man. Gone.
I've kept the costs down from Rome. That's all I've done.
Varus, give me back my legions, man.
But you're the guy who killed Marius, so don't get...
All right, so the only veteran left is 10.
Military losses there.
Yeah.
And I don't think he gets a veteran for disaster.
No, I don't think so. No.
Jeez,
terrible.
that was painful.
This consulship of these consuls has to be marked in the calendars and the annals of Rome, because this is awesome how They ruined everything.
Mm,
Man.
that was bad. Very bad.
Where's the veteran?
So which
Excuse me.
veterans died? Which ones we got left? The veterans,
Just
sorry.
10. Just the
Legion
number
10.
10. Legion
Oh,
10.
excellent. That was my own legion. Perfect.
Wow. He saved his own legion. He saved his own legion. That's all
He
he's
didn't commit him
concerned
to the
with.
battle, probably.
It's all he's concerned with. I saved my legion. Everything is fine. The rest can die. The rest can die. Now we got it. Really, you're working for the Commonwealth. Really, for the Commonwealth, you're working.
Indeedy. Okay, so where are we at now? We are
So
revolution
now we
phase,
need
aren't
to
we?
draw mortality chits for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point.
And we need to draw
And
6
what's
of
that?
them.
6 of those. Oh, God.
And what's your
Okay.
number?
It is 7, is it? No, hang on.
It's 5.
5.
Mhm.
Yeah,
5.
Okay, you can draw them. I'm too much for this.
All right. I'll draw them.
Man, thank you.
None. None. I'm going to shuffle this again. Shuffle. 25. 12. And this is the capture one. No.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
All right. Well, that was
Probably a good job I didn't
exciting.
take all the legions, isn't it, really?
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
have.
it is.
You would have killed them all, man. You would have killed them all.
Brilliant. Okay.
All right.
So
we are in the
we're into
revolution phase.
Right, okay, do we play, trade, or discard? So I don't want to play or trade any cards.
First, we indicate revolts. So start
Oh,
with
yeah.
your governors. Any governors want to revolt?
No revolts from me.
Same from me. No revolts. No revolts from Chris.
No revolts from me. No.
Okay.
All right. Now play cards.
Okay, no plays from me.
I will play a card. I will play the statesman card, Gaius Julius Caesar.
Oh.
And I will take all that nice little money you guys put
Oh!
That's a nice turn. That's a nice. I have to admire this. I have. Congratulations, Scott. Well played.
That is
The
superb.
richest guy in Rome now. With our
Did you
money.
just-
We are lending you our money.
Did
Oh,
you
I was
just get-
just like,
Did you just
Go
get
ahead.
that card on the last turn, or did
I
you have
did. I
that in
drew
your
it on
hand?
the last
Oh,
turn.
right. Excellent.
And I was like, okay, I'm going to just keep bidding enough until you guys start siphoning your money
Oh my
in.
gosh, this is so genius, man. Genius. Genius.
Oh, God, that was good.
Should have used my assassin on Julius.
Which assassin?
Talking Alex.
Before Marius, instead of Marius, yeah.
He didn't know that I had the
I didn't
card,
use
though,
this.
but yeah.
How should I have used this? I didn't use this.
Yeah.
I should. I thought Julius is gone because you will send him off. How should I have known without cheating?
I thought he was effectively out of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you could have known that. Hindsight's 2020 kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
hindsight is always. Everyone can in the later on see that it was a bad move, but
Yeah.
with the information given
classic.
to me.
Very good. Is that the only cards you're playing then, Scott?
That's the only card I'm playing, correct?
Okay, so it's Chris for cards, if any.
Wow, is
No
he
cards?
rich
No,
now? He's so rich now.
You're very rich, very rich.
Wow.
Alex,
No,
what about your
I
faction,
will not
Corona?
play any cards. No, I will not play
no
any
cards. Okay. Then where we're at. So there's no revolts.
Oh, this is gigantissimo. Wow.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it?
Sorry. Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't
end
play
of the
any
phase.
cards. Sorry.
Yeah. And I'm not playing, so that's the end of the phase, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I propose we take a short break.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Excellent. That's classic.
cold? I bet it was. I'm saying you came a little early. It was cold. You were stayed, but Paige wanted to go or something? Chipotle what? Scott is back. Hi, Chris. Yeah, in all the years I've played this game, I don't ever recall, maybe once, hitting Caesar. Yeah, thank you. He's actually a too popular.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The
Hello,
King's all
hello.
here. So I think we're
brilliant.
on to the mortality phase.
What happens when the HRAO is actually not in Rome then, when it comes to going forward?
It goes to the next person in line, which happens to be the censor.
So I forgot to take the audio on. So now the audio is again on for this recording.
Okay.
So.
All right. Mortality phase, right?
It's mortality phase, yes.
All right, I will draw, shuffling again, drawing a chit. Number 13, lucky number 13.
Not me.
Not me. Not Chris.
I cannot find 13 on my guys, but check it. I have so many now. It's I wouldn't guarantee for missing.
Wow.
I
In the forum or anything?
maybe
21.
he is 30. Maybe
Sulpicius is 15.
Hmm?
He got 12. He got 20. He got 6. Nope. I don't think there's a 13.
don't have a guy.
I agree.
Okay.
All right. Revenue phase.
I forgot
Legions.
to take away my corruption marker. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get rid of your corruption markers if you don't already have. Well, unless it's a governor who's been taking spoils. Which I should have one for that.
One for that.
And then I should have a major as well. All right. "12 legions in the dead bag." So that means there's 13 legions left. And we have 13 fleets in the dead bag, which means there's 12 fleets left. That makes sense. We have 2 Type 2 land bills now. We have 2 active wars. We have level 2 drought. Is that correct?
Yeah, we have. How many droughts do we have now? One with
We got the
Alexander.
Alexandrine War and something else.
Kilician pirates? Is it?
Yeah. Cilician pirates or Cilician? Yes, that's a drought.
I don't know.
So
Maybe
that's the
Kilician.
level 2 drought. I always say Cilician, but I don't. If it's a hard C, it's hard to pronounce.
Good question.
What else? All
So
right.
how is it
Pontifex
with
Maximus is
one question?
not Corona.
How is it with
Go ahead.
Sicily? One question. Could you for every drought get more money, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 4 normally, and then if I want to do the drought, it would be 12 total, but I would lose 2 popularity
Mm-hmm.
if I were to do it.
Okay. What did you say? Sorry.
No, I was all right, so let's go through the factions again. Aquila, I have 5 senators and 6 knights.
5 senators, certainly.
Probably.
2, 3, 7 knights, 8 knights. 8
Okay.
knights.
I have Tax Farmer 1,
Yeah.
Tax Farmer 6,
Yeah.
Land Commissioner.
Yeah.
For provinces,
Yeah.
what do you have?
I've got Macedonia undeveloped, Syria
Okay.
undeveloped, and Gallia Narbonensis as developed.
Gallia Narbonensis as developed.
Yeah.
So I count 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. Is that right?
I've got 4 provinces. No, I've got 3 provinces.
Do you have Silesia, Cyprus?
No, I lost that last turn.
Okay.
Because I came back.
Are you taking which are you taking spoils from?
I'll take spoils from Narbonensis.
What about Macedonia?
No.
What about Syria?
Syria. No.
Okay, thank you. Corona.
I do have 12 knights.
12 knights. How many senators?
8.
8 senators. I see Tax Farmer 4.
Yes.
Any other concessions?
I do have a faction leader. No, other concessions, no.
Okay. Provinces.
Yeah, I go. Faction leader you have, right? Okay. España Ulterior
Yeah.
developed.
Ulterior.
Ulterior developed.
Yep.
Sardinia
Keep going.
Sardinia at Corsica developed.
Okay.
Gallia Transalpina developed. No, not developed. Sorry.
Okay.
Bithynia Pontus is developed, and
Okay.
Illyricum is developed.
All right. So I count. So let me repeat them back. So I count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. Is that right?
No, that's no.
One of the Hispanias you don't have. You.
I do have Ulterior, Hispania Ulterior.
Oh, it's here. Okay. So
But
I think I now have, because that was where Julius got sent
yeah,
to
that's
Siterior,
possible.
so he's now mine. All right, Manus.
I will take from all
Hi.
spoils, right? Did I say?
Thank you for confirming that. So Corona. Okay, taking spoils. And then Chris put something in the chat. There's a 13. 5 senators, 1 knight. Sicily. Okay, 5 senators, 1 knight. Got the faction leader. Sicily and Asia both developed, taking spoils. Tax Farmer 5. Got it. Sicily, 8 Manus. And Manus taking spoils from each. Okay. Okay, I got Manus up to date. Now let me do mine. So I've got 5 senators. I've got 1, 2 knights. I've got I've got the Sicilian grain and the Tax Farmer 3. I am going to take the drought graft for the Sicilian grain. I also have
2 times,
Gallia
right?
Sicel.
You take it 2 times, I guess.
Correct. You have to take it. I think you have to take it for all of it.
Okay.
If you take it, you have to take it for all of it. I'm not sure of that,
I don't
but I
think you
so.
have to, but okay, whatever. You take it. That's all it counts.
Yeah.
I don't know, but okay.
What provinces? Yeah, I'm not sure about it either. I have Africa. I have Hispania. So Africa, Hispania, Siterior, and Gallia Cisalpina. Yes. All are improved, taking spoils on all 3 of them, saving the game.
But I think you are correct. One has to. You can only decide if you take this effect.
Take it or not. Yeah.
And then you have to
like,
put up with it. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, because it's like how do you? I guess you could make an argument either way, from a realistic kind of sense, but from a game mechanics, I don't know if it's clearly stated or not.
Yeah.
If it is, it's probably buried in the rules somewhere. All right, generating revenue. All right, the state gets 48. Aquila gets 26. Corona gets 36. Luna gets 47. Manus gets 28.
Did someone adjust the state?
I'll take care of it right now.
Or shall I do
48 for the state. I'll do the state.
Okay.
48.
Does the unrest level go up because you did take the drought? No. This doesn't affect the drought.
My popularity goes down, so that's
that's the effect, right? Yeah.
7, 8. So the state revenue has been done. All right. Let's see here.
Now we have to take the corrupt marker again and so on, right?
Yes.
And turn our governor markers and put back those who are returning, right?
Yes. And do some way that you can remember to indicate the senators that are returning in case you don't want a province for them.
Did some province upgrade also? No, right?
Good question. I'll check here in a second. He also gets that for the. All right. Oops, wrong guy. Hmm. I am done with my revenue phase.
I am also done.
This is done.
Yeah. I'm done.
All right. Then forum phase.
Did we do
the
everything with the
highest-
state, right? We did everything for
Yes,
the
the
state.
state is done.
Have we done the developed or not developed?
No, there was nothing.
I have. What do you mean by the developed?
Is it
Actually, did
province?
anybody
As
do
in,
the?
Does any province develop?
Did anybody
do that?
increment? Oh, good question. I'll check that in a second. Did anybody increment Cassius's term? I see it's on 2. I think that's correct.
That must be correct.
Someone must have. Chris did
Chris
it.
says
Thank you,
I did.
Chris.
Yeah.
All right, province improvements. Let's see here. Nothing for Aquila. Nothing for Corona. Nothing for Luna. Nothing for Manus.
Okay.
State revenue has been updated. I believe we're ready to start the forum phase. Rolling 2d6. 7 was rolled. Rolling random event. 14, I believe, is a good one. You know, we forgot to do enemy allies desserts. Trial of varies. Is that a 16 that can I not able to count? You're right, that's a 16. Which we got last time. And enemy didn't apply. Oh, it didn't apply, so we got another one.
Another one,
Does it flip?
Yeah, flip.
All
Enemy.
battles fought this turn with an odd result of 3d6 result in the temporary, which increased.
What would have happened with enemy ally desserts?
What was this? Was the original one? Wait, is it the same? Enemy ally desserts is what the normally is. If you flip it, this is the improved one.
Yes, but what would have
But
happened?
what would it have done to the battle?
Yeah.
The battle we
That's
fought.
a good question.
The proconsul. Well, not
all
the
battles fought this turn with an odd result of 30. You rolled a 14.
14, though. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So now it's 3d6 after any multiplier. I think it'll go away. The previous one goes away at the beginning of the forum phase because it was this turn. So then it's back to just the regular enemy. So basically the same exact effect.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
right.
I didn't knew this. Oh.
Yeah, the events, unless it explicitly states something about the event sticking around. All right. Let's see here. What do we got here money-wise? 2, 3, 6. 11 on Alias. Is that 10 on Marius? He's got his money spread around. All right. So, and Alex. Not Alex, Andy. What do you got?
What are you looking for here? Sorry.
I was just looking.
Oh,
Pay
that's
no
fine.
attention.
Look away.
What do we got here? Now, I believe Papirius, the former Pontifex Maximus, still should have a major
Okay, sorry. Yeah. That's
corruption thing
true.
on him. All right.
So even if he stripped all of office, right? Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, because it happened after the censored election thing. So you've got 5 talents on the board with what's his name here, Servilius. That means you probably got a metric ton of money in your faction treasury. All right. And everyone else. Oh, this guy over here. Who's this chump here? Achilles. That's actually, he came back this turn, huh? He looks kind of tasty, except for all that corruption. L. Lucullus will attempt to persuade the unaligned. Can you persuade unaligned senators that are not in Rome?
No, I think not.
No.
They must be in Rome in order to persuade them, right? Persuade them.
Persuasion attempt. Let's see what it says. Senator may attempt to persuade an unaligned senator in the forum or an already aligned non-faction leader also in Rome. In Rome may attempt to persuade an unaligned senator in the forum. Is Chris says yes, but I don't know if that was from a previous discussion or not. I think technically Cassius, that's an old message, is what I thought. I think he's technically in the forum. He's out at the province. He's not in Rome, correct, but Rule 1.07.4, a senator in Rome may attempt to persuade an unaligned senator in the forum or an already aligned non-faction leader senator also in Rome. I think I can try to persuade Cassius. Anybody disagree? Anybody have a rule to cite? 1.07.4 again was where I was reading.
Let me take a look. What is the rule?
1.07.4. Persuasion attempts. Chris agrees with what my interpretation. Yeah, only the aligned senators have to be in Rome. I agree with that. We slid them off to the side just to kind of make it easier so you had room in the forum area.
Rule 1.09.53.
1.09.53.
1.09.53.
Unaligned governors. An unaligned senator in the forum may be like the governor, but is removed from the forum and becomes immune to persuasion attempts. There you go. Nicely done. All right, so I cannot persuade him. No persuasion attempts from me.
No,
I will
Chris,
attempt.
it's rule 1.09.53. It is forbidden to do this.
Yeah. Good catch. I will put 4 towards the knight with Lucullus. Oops, wrong thing. All right, rolling a die. Let's do this one there. Successful. Lucullus gets a knight. Done. To Chris. Another
7.
random event.
Okay, here we go.
10. That's
Then-
evil omens, I believe.
Evil.
Ugh.
Yep.
Evil.
10 is always evil omens.
Oh,
Good timing, Alex.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing there.
All right. The state pays 20 talents. It's easy for the state. I forgot to update this thing from before. What's it at? 208. And then the Evil Omens Guard comes on, which someone already grabbed. Nicely done. Base rolls are at -1 now,
Yeah.
except for the initiative roll, basically. Persuasion Attempt, Chris. Do nothing.
Not even
All right.
not even a free roll for knight.
He's not going to spend any money on it, so.
No, I mean the. Okay. Because now the evil omens. Okay, I see. Okay. So what happened? Do you switch faction leader or something like this?
No, he said he's done.
He's done. Okay.
Do nothing. Roll 2d6, Alex. 12. Not a 7. How many cards you got now? 3? Another war.
oh dear.
Which one is it? Gaelic War. And Vercingetorix activates it.
Ooh.
Yep.
I will roll for a knight with 5, but it's not secure, right? I will roll a 3. I paid 5. Here.
Okay.
I get the knight with Servilius. I will change faction leader from Cornelius Sulla to Servilius. I'm done. Andy?
Andy, roll
Yep.
2d6.
Okay, let's go. 5, that's okay. Draw those. See what it is. Oh, what's this? Hang on a minute. What is that? Oh no, laws are keepers, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a keeper, sorry. Yeah, right. What am I going to do, though? What am I going to do? I will... Knights are expensive now. Okay, let's do... I'll spend 5 talents from Fulvius to attempt to attract a knight. Let me just get the 5 going. Hang on. That's 5 there. So, and I've got to make the roll, haven't I now? There's the money coming. Hang on. There's the 5. And that's not enough, is it? No, it's not
What'd you
enough,
roll?
is it? I rolled a 1 and I put 5 in
No.
the pot, so it's not enough because of
Nope.
evil omens. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. Nothing else from me. Thank you.
Nothing else from you.
No.
All right, one moment.
Hmm.
I will bid. Bid 3. 4 from Chris. Alex, you have any bid?
No.
This needs to come from a
No, I said no.
personal treasury. Okay. Andy. 5 to you, Andy.
I'll bid 5 from Fulvius.
Does the money have to come from someone in Rome?
Rome. I don't know. That's a good
Let
point.
me double check.
I don't think it does.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it does. Chris says it does. So that's a no-go.
Only those senators currently in Rome may bid for an
Yeah.
extra
Okay.
initiative.
In which case, I'll do it from Calpurnicus. He will spend 5 for a bid. Yeah.
It is 1.07.
Yep, I see it. 10722, second paragraph.
5
All right.
from
roll
full
2d6.
from. Let me get rid of the money first. Hang on.
Sure.
Right, there's the money. Okay, and rolling. Right. Oh, I was almost a 7. It was teetering on the brink. Right. Right, hang on. Deal, draw. Okay, and let's go down and get that. See what it is this time. Oh, that's a keeper as well.
It's a keeper.
Yep.
All right.
Good. Let me see what it is, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and
Persuasion attempt.
No, I think I'm out of that one for the minute. Out of persuasions.
Knight attempt.
I don't like the back. No, I'm going to skip it. That's me. Sorry.
All right. Not changing faction or not sponsoring games?
No.
I will bid 3 again. Chris bids 4. Alex.
I do not bid. No.
Andy.
No bid.
No bid. 4 to Chris. Not a 7. Another leader.
Invasion of Britannia.
It's a war. Okay,
Yeah,
so it's an inactive war.
Yeah.
No further actions from Chris. All right. All right, population phase. So we have, this could get painful. Since no one did games. All right, so we have an unprosecuted war in the Alexandrine War.
We have one
Increases that.
unprosecuted. Do we have?
Okay,
Okay,
Alexandrine. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we should have put it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 2 drought, which puts it at 7. Our censor has a popularity of 0.
Boo! Boo!
All right, 3d6 minus 7. -1 for evil omens.
Yeah, -1 for evil omen. Yeah.
All right, this may be the game, fellas. It's a 9. Goes to a 1. +5 to unrest level. No recruitment and mob.
Oh,
All
mob
right, so
rolls now. Okay, shit.
So
Now
it's at a 12. How do we do 12?
I don't know.
Maybe make a copy of the thing.
Maybe here.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you. All right, mob rule. Senate attack. Draw 6 mortality chits.
Man, what a shit.
All right, let's look up mob, though. I think this may only affect those who are in Rome. Those currently in Rome.
It's
So
not my
governors are-
fault if Marius leaves me out of his coalitions. Sorry, guy.
All right, let's shuffle up the mortality chits here. All right, drawing mortality chit.
Draw
Hold on your
mortality
butt.
sheets equal to the current unrest levels.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah, here, this says the card. Draw mortality sheets
Did I look
equal
at the
to
wrong
the
one?
current unrest level.
Mob rule.
Is it really this one?
Where
or
do
is
you
it-
see that, Alex? Where do you see that?
No, draw mortality sheets equal to the current unrest level. Here, it is written on the card. So, can you see it? But I don't know if this is the. So
No. It's not that event. It's different than the event.
it's different.
That's
Sorry.
a random event if you draw from the
Yeah. Okay.
this table.
Where is
random
it
event.
then written?
We
How
look
many?
at it's at the very bottom here in the little
Draw
legend.
6 mortality sheets. Yeah. So sorry.
6 mortality chits. Yeah, they should have used something different than the word mob.
Yeah.
All right. What was it you said in the chat, Chris? Or Red? I have. Oh, I think your message, Andy, wasn't.
Yeah, I saw it. Doesn't
It's
make a
the
lot of
other
difference.
slash, the one
Yeah.
that needs to the right.
That's fine.
All right, drawing mortality chits. Hang on to your butt. None.
Let me take a look.
21.
21 sounds like my guy.
That's Porcius, I think.
Oh. Oh, is it?
Porcius. It
No,
rings a bell to
it's
me.
Servilius. It's Servilius.
Is he in Rome?
Yeah, he's in Rome. He's my faction leader. Was my faction leader.
so
But now
Alright.
I can keep him, right? Without knights and
yeah, you keep him because he's in fact 28 is the next draw. That might be Tullius.
what is the number? Sorry.
28.
28.
Is Tullius in Rome? I don't know for sure it's Tullius or not. Tullius is not in Rome. He's number 28. He's not in Rome.
But the first one was 21, right?
21. Yeah. Fourth draw is 18. That might be one of mine. Nope, 19. Not me. Mine. Chris says it's one of his.
How many left? We don't know.
One
right?
more. No, I know. Two more.
Two more.
None.
14. Let me see.
14. I don't think that's me. No.
Crikey. Chris has had a bad turn.
Oh, it's already Chris? Oh,
Yeah.
Chris again, also me. Oh,
Bad turn.
Skibibble.
oh, his money got wiped out now. Oh, wow.
All right, so no recruitment. And we got the mob, +6 to unrest. We did that. All right, no, +5 to unrest. All right.
Did we do +5 unrest?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I did that. That's what put us in the double digits. All right, pay no attention to the displeasure of the
Was
people.
this the last initiative? Sorry.
we're
no,
in
we-
we're in
we are in
the
the
population
population
phase. That
phase,
wasn't. So now we are in the Senate phase.
But it was your censor, right? Who made the speech, right?
Well, it was the censor was the fault of the
no.
field council
No.
for
It
losing the war.
was Fabius, the censor. Let's
The field-
remember this.
Field Consul is busy. He's fighting wars, trying to keep this state alive.
He's busy getting our troops killed.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have to-
no. Claudius and
Some-
Fabius are the one to blame. Claudius and Fabius.
Sometimes resources have to be spent for the greater good.
Yeah.
What's he say? I think
Brilliant.
might be done for.
Might be done for. Yeah.
Brilliant.
All right.
We are losing in the late Republic. Is this really happening here? What a bunch of morons are we actually, right? This is
All right. Let's see. How do we want to approach this?
Oh,
I will.
are we in the Senate phase? Then
We are in the Senate phase.
Then we should check our voting powers.
Check your votes. Good call. Check your votes.
It's 4. It's 12.
Now, what are the vote counts? I've got 7 votes. So once you got your count made,
Yeah. I've got 4.
12.
Do we need to repopulate? Good question. I didn't see that. So we got 1, 2 from me, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9 in Rome. 10. Okay. Yeah. But no need to repopulate right now.
So I think I got my vote correct, but you can double check. I will check the others.
But what is it? What did he just say? It?
I checked my voting power, and I think it is correct, but you can check it for yourself, please, because double check is always better.
Gotcha. All right. So we got 4.
But
plus another 4 is 8. Plus another 4 is 12.
So Andy's should be correct.
5.
Mine's 24,
17. Yeah. Wow. 17 votes.
Who's that?
Alex.
Wow.
Andy has.
It's easy. Mine's 4.
Yeah. 17, 4, and 10. And I've got 7. All right.
Yeah, I think so. Andy's is correct. I checked it. Chris is correct, and I think yours should be correct too. I checked it also.
Yeah.
So it's correct. Yeah.
So I will propose for councils Licinius Lucullus of Luna and, well, no, let me think about that. Let me think. So it was. Yeah. Licinius Lucella of Luna and Fabius of Luna.
As consuls?
As consuls. Faction of, how much will the other factions pay me to murder Lucullus?
Nothing.
Faction of
you can
Manus,
do it in order to not lose the game. That should be what did you say? Sorry, Scott.
Faction of Manus. How do you vote? Fine, I attempt. Okay, are you playing a card? You said you had a card. All right. Where's your die roll? So it's -1 because of evil omens, but that's counteracted by the assassination, so it's basically a straight roll.
Is this also?
Damn it! Jeez, assassinations have been very effective this game.
Wow.
Ouchie bouchie, I believe is the phrase, Alan.
Yes, ouchie bouchie in German. Yeah, and if you want to make it even
Whoa! He goes,
more grandiose, you could say ouchie
ouchie
bombouchi.
bumbouchie. Ouchie bumbouchie.
Ouchie bombouchi, for example.
All right, let me adjust my votes.
But now you cannot get attacked. That's a nice thing, right? Again.
Now I cannot what?
You cannot
I can't get
attacked
assassinated again, right?
That's a nice thing with this now.
Right. So he's everyone. He's sad for Cullis dying. All right, or don't be sad. Be happy, whichever the case may be. All right, so that proposal is no longer valid.
But actually, what happens
Marius
if
for
one
Rome
of the
Council
consuls
because of his
dies?
popularity. I will nominate. What's Marius's popularity? He's got a 4 popularity. Why no, 1 popularity. That's not really that popular. Better than 0. It is. It is indeed.
I do have Sulpicius. He
concur.
has a popularity of 7. He could make a good speech.
Wow. Who is this?
Impressive.
Sulpicius has a popularity of 7.
7. Oh, did you fight with him with a war or something?
I don't know what happened,
Wow.
but it was from the beginning. When
He's got a 16. It must have been early on, yeah.
Yeah. And he has a prior consul marker. Something happened there. I don't know what.
Let's see here. What do you got? 5, 6. Look at all those senators you got, Alex. You only got 3 more spaces left on your board.
Yeah, but I have to have so many because you always put me into exile with the governorships there.
I think it's one breeds the next. You want Sulpicius, huh? Do you have a prior? You do have a prior council.
Yeah, but it's no
How
problem.
about if he becomes censor?
No, he must do the speech.
He wants to do the speech, huh? Yeah, assassination attempts. Twice now I've been thwarted by that.
Yeah, that's the problem if you don't respect these powers of the other players, right?
Where's my vote set now? It's certainly not 7, 2.
But you have a lot of money on your side there.
Yeah, but I don't have nearly as much money as I used to have.
Yeah, that's true.
Dang it! You weren't supposed to have an assassin card or the. All right, I nominate Fabius of Luna and Sulpicius of Corona.
Yes.
Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
Yes.
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Yes.
So how many votes yes was that, Alex?
4.
I do have 17 votes.
17 votes yes. How many votes no is that, Alec or Andy?
No, it wasn't no, it was yes, and it was 4
it's
votes.
also plus 4, yes.
Mhm.
Faction of Manus. How do you vote? Spend 25 no. So what's your total votes? Is that you spend 25 plus 10? Is that negative 35? Or something like that? But how many total votes did you spend, Chris, including your money? 33 votes no. So that's 21. Okay. So I will vote. Do I want this? Do I want this to pass? What do you got left? He's kind of light on cash, isn't he? What does Andy have? 5. He's not in Rome. Got one guy in Rome, huh, Andy?
That's right.
5 talents on him. I don't
That's
think
right.
Alex has any money on guys in Rome. So, Alex, I will spend the money to make this pass. If you agree to, hold on a second, let me double check something. If you agree to co-sponsor a law that I propose,
I don't know the law yet.
I am going to put it on the table, but I expect only Alex to look at it. I don't know a way to show the law on the board. I'll put it in front of your area, Alex. When you play things, they get put face up.
Yeah, better.
You can move it into his hand. Okay, how do I do that?
Into my hand.
Right click.
No. Oh, I don't. Okay.
Do I deal it to the color? Is that what it is?
No, you could flip it to the back and then give it into my hand, I guess. This is the manual.
Yeah, I'll do it that way. I'll put it in your hand, and then I'm, of course, expecting you to give it back. This is just to show you.
Yeah. I will give it back to you. What happened? Oh, shit, man. Where's your hand? There?
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'll say you.
So I say yes.
All right. A second, I need to send a text to my wife about the delivery guy coming. All right. So again, the deal is I will spend the necessary money to make sure this proposal passes.
Wait,
And
one question though before we make this deal. When does it come into effect? Does the law immediately comes into effect or the next round? How does it work actually?
did you?
Because it's so a special law, right?
Officers are not here in Rome. Hold a major office ready to control a province field. Laws are immediate. Yeah, the law immediately. But you're saying when do the effects of the law itself?
Yeah, it's then
So I would
immediate.
interpret. So I would interpret it, Alex. Here, I'm going to send you a whisper, and I'll put it back in your hand if you want me to.
But I think it's not clear from the writing on the law card itself. That's the thing.
So you do the color, right? /green.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's clear from the wording on the card when it's going to take effect. So yes, the law card is taking immediate effect, but what does it mean actually concerning?
I sent you a whisper, Alex. If you want me to put the card back in your area, I'll show it to you again. Oops. Oops. What's that? Stop it.
But the thing is, it would take too long. If the others have any other issue with it, we have to put up with the others, right? Because we could agree that this may mean this, but we have to wait later on what the others may interpret, right?
Why is it not letting? Oh, because it's myself. For whatever reason, I can't seem to do a. There we go. Do you want to get clarification on the rule from the other players?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you don't want to show them what you have got, right?
No, I will. I'm willing to show it to him if that's a stipulation.
Okay, then
you want to have
let's
clarification.
discuss it with them because I don't know what the answer is.
All right. So I'm putting on the board what the card is that we're debating. It's the Vatinian law. Hereafter, an aligned senator may govern one or more provinces through a legate, while remaining in Rome in some other office or whoever's blue, move your hand, or commanding an office in the field. All officials are now eligible to become governors, regardless if they are in Rome, hold a major office, or already control a province via legate. Once elected to be a governor, a senator in Rome must choose to either go to the province until his term is up, or he is recalled, or govern the province through a legate. So I think, Alex, what's your question?
My
around
question
this?
is, I interpret it that it has immediately an effect on all the senators which are in the provinces. That because it is or already control a province via legate, then right? All officials are now eligible to become governors, regardless if they are in Rome, hold a major office, or already control a province via legate proxy. So this means that other senators could also immediately get other provinces assigned to them. Immediately. They can immediately assign other provinces, even if they already control a province. They can then assume all the other provinces via legate proxy governing.
Right.
And that's
And my thinking is that it says once elected to be a governor, a senator must choose either to go to the province.
but this doesn't negate the sentence before. That those who are already
All
control
officials
of
not
a
eligible to become
province
governors.
can assume other province control via legates.
Chris or Andy, do you have any thoughts?
It seems that on Alex's interpretation, that would be very wide-ranging and almost game-breaking, wouldn't it?
As the Vatinian law
think-
was kind of game breaking in the Roman Republic, you know.
True.
The question is the question at hand, I believe, and Alex, correct me if I'm wrong here, and I'm hoping people are interpreting the rule not because it gives them an advantage or not in this one particular game, but just in general.
Mhm.
The question comes down to, does it take effect now? So does that mean that in theory all governors could come back to Rome if they wanted to and rule as legate? Or does it mean that existing governors have to complete their term and any new governors that are elected have the option to pick legate, be a legate? Yeah,
But
that's what I think too.
you have simplified the whole thing, because
Okay, then yeah, correct what I've done.
even if you admit that those who are governors have to continue their term, it doesn't preclude the option that those provinces which are not currently assigned can be assigned via legate proxy governing to those who are currently governing a province.
All right, I'm looking up in the rules to see if there's any. There is additional card notes.
Because all officials are now eligible to become governors, regardless if they are in Rome, hold a major office, or already control a province.
It says that you place a negative marker on the province. All right, so there was an additional note in the rules around the Vatinian law, but it doesn't help us in this particular situation. So, Alex, you think?
I think it comes down, because it could be a long discussion, it comes down to what is the majority now deciding, and not what is the truth about behind the real correct interpretation, because it will be technical.
Can you read say again your reasoning that you just had? Because I was reading the rule as you were talking, so I didn't hear it all.
Okay, first of all, everyone is on the same page when we say that this law takes immediate effect, right? Because there's the wording hereafter, for example, and so on.
Fair. Yeah.
So may govern one or more provinces through a legate, and the condition is he must be an aligned senator while remaining in Rome, in some other office, or commanding an office in the field. All officials are now eligible, but then, because this is not only for those who hold offices, right? Because this is only to make clear that now office holder can also do this, but the
Mhm.
others can
Right,
do it
right,
even before that, right? So
right.
all officials are now eligible to become governors, regardless if they are in Rome, hold a major office, or already control a province via legate proxy. But as I said, this sentence doesn't preclude those who do not hold an office, because this was always possible.
Mhm.
So the legate proxy, which is said to be that they already control a province, must also include those who are not officials, because they could do this even before the Vatinian law to
Okay.
govern. So once elected to be a governor, senator in Rome, a senator in Rome must choose to either go to the province until his term is up, or govern the province through a legate. But my thinking is that those senators who are already holding a province, even if you would grant that they have to stay there, could assume other provinces for themselves as legate proxies immediately, even if you would say they have to conclude their term, because they are a kind of an official which do have
Mhm.
assigned some kind of official role. But if even those who are holding major offices can do this, for sure those who are in a province can do this.
Right, right.
That's my logic. But
I think you've swayed me. Chris or Andy, any thoughts?
I haven't got really anything to add to the party. I don't really know
Can run through.
what I would think. I mean, I don't disagree. I would go with the consensus, the majority on this. I don't really disagree.
So Chris says, I think the Vatinian law intends to say that literally anyone can govern through a legate, except unaligned.
Right.
So then it seems to me we're agreeing with Alex's
Mm-hmm.
interpretation.
the only question left now would be that would they be recalled? Could the players now recall also them to Rome and then govern all per proxy, or wouldn't we want to include it because we are not sure about this, right? Or what?
I would think you're saying, so how do we handle those who have a governorship? What do they do?
Right. What's happening?
Is it up to them? Or I would think it would be up to the player whether they want to govern as legate or not. If they recall governors and reassign them if you want to govern by them. Yeah.
But it is possible, right? We could recall all or whoever we want, and then we could assign proxies, right? Because
Right.
reassignment via proxies is not forbidden, because it's only that you couldn't send them to a province, but there's no problem in. But who is so? If we then assign a province to someone, he can choose to make it via a legate, right? But
Correct.
he can then not refuse to not to go to this province, because he could choose to make it via a legate proxy, right? Or does the rule still hold that
he's still the governor?
decline?
He could just rule by legate.
Yeah, but he couldn't decline it anymore, because we wouldn't send him there, because he has the option to send a legate, or what?
Right.
Okay, yeah. So, but technically, it is possible to recall those, and then they would make it via legate, right? So, in effect, yes. This would happen.
So you have to recall them as first, is what you're saying?
So it is possible to recall them and then reassign, or not, via legate,
right.
Or is it not possible? I don't. What is your
What
opinion?
I want to understand is, if this law were to be put in effect, let's say hypothetically right now it's become law.
Yeah. if it is law.
Then what do we do with all the governors?
Yeah, Chris is of
Does
the
it-
opinion
does
that
each-
they would have need to. We would need to recall them if we would like to proxy them to
Okay,
give them the
recall
option.
them. Okay.
In order to give them the option to proxy.
Yeah, they're recall. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure about this one, but I'm
not
going
sure
with
either
the
about that.
I'm going with the majority then. If I guess the sentiment is that they have to stay. I guess that the sentiment of the players here is that they have to stay for their term. I think is it not that Andy has
It's
also
not
this
clear enough,
sentiment?
frankly. I think you can make a case either way.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure.
That
about
was
it
my
anyway.
original point, was that it should go. They should stay, complete their term, or if they're recalled. So, is that how we want to handle it?
So how do we handle it?
I think it says, so Chris put in the chat, I think it says that they decide on the legate when they're elected. Once elected to be a governor, a senator in Rome must choose to either go to the province until his term is up or he is recalled, or govern the province through a legate. Thereafter, an aligned senator may govern one or more provinces through a legate while remaining in Rome. Yeah, I think I'm back to my original. I'm sorry, I'm waffling here. It seems to me that it is the existing senators need to complete their term or be recalled. So based and then when they're elected to be governor in the future, that at that point they can decide to rule by legate. So Chris put some more things into it. Until his term is up would seem to imply that you can't flip-flop on having a legate. That's the where's that part at? That's last sentence.
To either go to the province until his term is up, or he's recalled, or govern the province through legate. No, it is either or. Either or. It is an either or.
Yeah.
It is not an or. It is an either or. That's the difference.
Okay, so then that's at the point when they're elected, though.
Yes, okay, that's the point. But he is asking, I think, because he thinks that you cannot flip-flop with the legate, but this is clearly intended with this card, because it is an either or, not an or alone. Either you are sent there and you have to put up with your term until you have to stay until your term is up, or you can govern the province through a legate and then all is open. Either or.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement on that.
Okay, sorry.
So
then I miss...
Exclusive for.
So I've got a text here which isn't the Valley Games text, yeah, but it's on a crib sheet, and I don't know if this throws any more light or if it'll just make it more muddy, but I'll read it out anyway.
Thank you.
And see if this changes things. It says, hereafter, a senator may govern one or more provinces through a legate while remaining in Rome in some other office or commanding an office in the field. While doing so, a senator may return to the province any time during the Senate phase, but must then stay in the province until the next Senate phase or until recalled. He is subject to normal prosecution for corruption any time in Rome and when his term expires. Is that different to that text?
Yeah, something like
different. Yes,
he can
but it's
return
not
every
answering-
every turn, right? Was there something? He can return every turn or so? Something like in this direction?
Yeah, so it says, while doing so, a senator may return to the province at any time during the Senate phase, but must then stay in the province until the next Senate phase or until recalled. So he's got the ability of using it as escape, a bolt hole almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, until next Senate phase. So he can every turn decide what he's doing, right?
But once you're in the province, you have to stay in the province. Is that correct?
But only for one turn.
And that
at max.
but only for one term.
Because in the next
Yeah.
Senate phase, you can decide to come back.
Yeah.
Right.
But is this the legate rule, or is this is the legate, right?
I think that's is that.
But-
what's your source there, Andy?
The source, it's not a good source. It's basically some crib sheets that was done for the original Avalon Hill version, where they
Right.
itemized some of the laws in particular, and the text went in there. So I can't point you to it in terms of.
That's
I
someone's.
printed
It's
it
someone
out
else's
many.
interpretation. I think.
Exactly that. Yeah,
Okay.
I printed it out many years ago, so I can't point you to where it would be.
So I think
But it is someone else's interpretation. Yes.
the legate rule is clearly intended to have them in Rome with their voting power, and have the
Right.
governing, have them governing
Right.
a province.
Right.
I would say this, but you can still, under this rule, you can still decide to go there. Yes. And according to the text of this card here, I would read it that until his term is up, so he has, if he's going personally with the senator there, he has to choose how many terms he will stay there, and then he has committed to this number of terms. But if he doesn't want to do this, he could also decide to govern through a legate, but then he stays in Rome, and he can do this as long as he wants, right?
Right.
Or not?
I think that's fine.
So I think the idea is that you have no terms anymore. It must be something you have to be the other players need to take away the governing the provinces from you, or not?
There's still a term. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
There's still a term limit of 3 because it says until his term is up.
So it's interesting.
You can't be a governor forever.
Okay.
So you die.
It's interesting because the words on the original Avalon Hill card are even shorter.
Okay. Can you read
and sometimes that may give clarity in some ways.
Yeah.
It just says on the original Avalon Hill card, hereafter a senator may govern one or more provinces through a legate while remaining in Rome in some other office or commanding an army in the field, and that is it.
Yeah, and they attempted to clarify it.
Yeah, nothing about coming back, going forth, and all that sort of stuff. It just means that if you are elected a senator, you have the possibility of doing that by having a legate as well as having a command. It's just clean and clear like that.
Yeah. The thing is they didn't say how it works, right? In the details.
No. Right. Yeah.
In the rules, no, it's not in the. I've just tried to look in the Avalon Hill rules, and it doesn't say anything useful about it.
So what
is there
the
anything
sentiment
in the history, in actual, that you guys know of that would help clarify, you think?
I don't know. I don't even know I've seen this card played in a game I've been in.
Historically, it was Pompeius, right, who got the first possibility to govern via a legate.
Yeah.
I said Pompeius.
Yeah.
Pompeius,
You're right, Pompey. Yeah.
He was the one who got it, and he was staying in Rome.
Yeah.
But he was. It was like he was in Spain, there with the proconsul powers, and then he came back, and then he got his provinces via legate. He was granted to rule them, to continue to govern them via legate.
He was a proconsul at the time?
No. So he got first the proconsulship in Spain, and then after Sertorius, right? He fought the uprising of Sertorius with proconsular powers, and then he came back. But it was allowed to him to continue to govern this via a legate, via legates. So he came back from Spain.
So it's not exactly the situation that we're debating right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alex, but the area of contention on the interpretation is, what do the existing governors do?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Do they stay and complete their term, or do they have the option to automatically come back and govern with the legate still completing their term?
Or get, even if they stay there, can they get other provinces and govern them via a legate while they are not in Rome but in the province, but they
So, like,
could get a legate province.
in theory, hypothetically, so Alex right now in the game has 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. So one interpretation would be the card gets played and the law gets passed, and all 4 of those governors decide they have to stay as governor and complete their term. Once they complete, if they get elected governor again, they can rule as a legate. That's one option. Or they have the option to, once it's passed, to come back to Rome and finish their term of their current province with a legate. Or the rules passed and they all come back from Rome, and you consolidate all the provinces to one person, one senator, and he rules by legate for all of the different 4 provinces that Alex has. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, I think I missed something there. So could you repeat it?
Are you wanting to? Are you thinking that there's a way that, or an interpretation that one governor could be assigned to all of the provinces that people currently have? One senator
absolutely.
becomes a
Because
governor
if you recall
of
everything,
5 different provinces.
if you recall everything from everybody now, what one could do, you could give them all to one senator. Then, yes, it's possible because
So
he can rule via legate.
it's possible if it's proposed. Yeah, no term is 3. Chris says yes. Chris agrees with that, apparently. I have a hard time with that one. I can see in the future, if you get elected governor for multiple provinces, then yes, you could have multiple provinces.
Yeah, I don't think
that
this
part
is ambiguous too. Because
okay, so then what do you think it should be?
So the recall is clear, right? We could recall if there could be a vote where every province gets recalled, and then you could assign all those provinces to one player. I think this is agreed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I'm talking about the existing governors right now.
The existing governors.
Not in the future, but what do we do with the existing ones?
Okay, but we already made clear that via recall it works. Then they all have they come back, right? So my question is, if it is possible, first, to give those who are governing now in the provinces, to give them via legate also other provinces. And I think yes.
Okay, but that's not... Okay, let's imagine that you're not answering my question. Okay. Let's imagine the law has just been passed.
Yes.
And we're using the interpretation that, I guess, the one of the 3 where multiple governors, a senator can govern multiple provinces, and we can reassign them. So, how do I even say this? In your understanding or your interpretation of it, how would you rearrange your senators?
Now, what kind of question is this? The question would be, would the players be able to make it happen that their senators could now choose to be in Rome, right or not? Isn't this the contentious point?
Yes, that's a contention point. So what's your understanding of how the rule is written?
Hereafter, an aligned senator may govern one or more provinces through a legate, while remaining in Rome, in some other office, or commanding an office in the field. So, in the field, it is away from Rome, you are allowed to legate proxy. So, even if you are away, you are allowed to legate proxy other provinces. Why shouldn't the other guys not allowed? Hereafter, an aligned senator may govern one or more provinces.
What my question is, the Senate has to elect. If the Senate decides to elect, Terentius of Corona to be the governor of Sicily and Asia and Africa and Cisalpine Gaul, and that passes, then great, he can do that with the law.
Wait, does this
What I'm
mean?
wondering is if when the law is passed, if Terentius and all the other governors of Corona decide, wait a second, we don't want to all be governor, we're going to make Terentius on our own initiative, we're going to make Terentius the governor of everything. To me, that doesn't seem right.
What? It doesn't seem right that one senator can get all the provinces for in the extreme case.
It doesn't seem. It does seem right that one governor can have all the provinces if it's elected by the Senate. It's not right if senators who've already been elected a governor decide, I don't want to be a governor anymore. I'm going to give it to Terentius. I'm going to give it to some other guy and let him deal with the province. And I'm going to go back to Rome. Or maybe even Terentius is also in Rome. That's the issue I have.
Okay, I see.
Is the who is determining who's going to become the governor of a province is the question I have.
That I would say too. Yeah, only the Senate can elect those to the governorship.
Right.
Can assign the governorships to people, but then the senator can decide to take it via a legate to proxy govern.
Yes, the senator.
Legate,
decides whether they actually want to go out to the province or stay in Rome.
Okay, that's true. And I think this means that also all the major office holders can now go to provinces. I guess it's possible for a Pontifex Maximus and a censor to go. All officials are now eligible to become governors. Or what? They can go if they want to now.
That's an interesting point, yeah.
I don't know about
interesting.
This. This seems to be flawed, but let's go with something.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I will do whatever the majority now says because I'm.
Have we beaten each other down enough with our interpretation?
Yeah, I'm fine with everything.
In my opinion, I think it should be existing governors have to complete their term, or if they get recalled.
But Chris, it does say so. It's all officials. It is in all officials are now eligible to become governors, regardless if they are in Rome. And then they can choose once they are elected. It is their choosing to either go to the province. It is clearly stated in the card.
It's not worded well.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah. But I will do whatever. So I think the sentiment is that only the Senate can do this, elect, and not the players cannot decide to come back to Rome, and new provinces have to be assigned by the Senate. Okay, I will accept this then, and let's go with it.
Chris, what are your thoughts? Andy, any thoughts?
I mean, given the time, is this something?
Yeah, the only thing I could say is if it's too hot topic, we could say let's do it for the next session. I don't know what you want to do. I'm open for everything.
I agree with this. I don't think major office holders can choose not to use a legate, though. Yeah, that I think I agree with this with the theory, and the card itself doesn't clarify. I would think we'd want to if we played Late Republic again, we want to make it clear how we're going to interpret the Vatinian law.
Yeah.
All right. So I think we have a consensus on the interpretation that if this law were to be passed, existing governors would have to complete their term, or if they're recalled, then they have to complete their term, and then when the province comes up for a governor election, at that point is when the new governor assigns. Let's see, they go to the province. Let's term is up first. Okay. So that's basically existing governors complete their term.
Yes. Okay.
And going forward, any new governors. Okay, Chris agrees.
Agreed.
Andy, any objections?
No. I'm happy. As I said, I'll go with the consensus. It's going to make very interesting reading on BGG and shortly,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, I will research this one for sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, and that chewed up a lot of time. All right, so Alex, my offer was to. So currently we are at 33 votes no, and the proposal again is Fabius of Luna and your guy with 7 popularity is at Sulpicius of Corona for council. You've already voted 17 in favor. Aquila voted 4 in favor. That's a total of 21 in favor. 33 against. My offer to you.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
My offer was to spend the money to make it pass if you agree to co-sponsor the Vatinian law.
Okay, I will do it.
All right. So 33 against. So I need to do. So what does that work out to? -12. I already spent 13 to make it pass. I'm going to do that. There's 10, and then I'll get 2 back. One, 2. Oops. All right, so Fabius and your guys, Sulpicius, are now councils.
But so, what is happening? Do you take?
I would prefer to be Rome council.
Me too. I thought we would do this because of the popularity for the speech. But okay, you want to be Rome Council.
All right.
So
I'm rolling 2d6. I just do roll off 3d6. High roller.
whatever you want.
I'll roll 3d6. 12. 13. Goes to you. All right. Where's the field council, Mark? Andy, do you have it? Or did it get put back up to the...
I think I've got it somewhere. Hang on. It's probably on Claudius. Let me zoom in on him.
So you need a pro council marker.
Yep, there's the field council coming over to you.
Thank you. I don't know where the pro council markers are.
That's in a bag. I'll get it. Sure, I flicked over. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Give yourself 5 influence, Alex.
Okay, 5 influence. Sorry, yeah.
Where have I got pro council? I've seen pro council. There he is. I got a prior. Yeah. And I've got a pro consul. Okay.
So everything correct, right?
Say again?
Everything ready? Everyone ready? Sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
I think we're ready.
So next one is sensor, right?
Censor is next, yes.
Okay, sensor election. So who is eligible? So first of all,
None of mine because they're all away.
I do have non-eligible who is here. You have now one eligible here. Chris doesn't
Correct.
have anyone eligible here, right? So it's only sensor is automatically, I guess, Fabius again. Is this correct? Or what?
No, he's got field consul.
He's got an office.
Okay, now it's open to everyone. Okay. Is this correct thinking, guys?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's open to everyone. Okay.
We have evil omens, right?
Yes, we do have evil omens, yeah. would you be fine, Andy? So
Before we,
sorry, what?
I'm gonna make a assassination attempt.
On me, I guess. On me, I guess.
The Rome Council.
I see.
This is a very long odds
Yeah.
on this working, since I don't have a. Do I do it now? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't have an assassin card, so I need a 6 on the dice. Using the red die. Don't fail me now, red die. -1 goes to 3.
Wait a minute.
Because
What
of
does
evil
this
omens.
mean? Is he caught?
No effect.
Would he be caught with -1?
He would be caught. No, right now, so 4 goes to 3 is no effect.
But if he would getting -1, he would be caught, right? Who did this?
If there was some magical card out there that caused another
who did this,
subtraction
by
of
the
a
way?
dice roll.
Who did this, by the way? The field council?
The field council, of course.
Okay, bodyguard.
Yeah, dang it. All right, so he is caught and executed, and I don't have
What, the field? Who's getting executed?
the field council because he gets caught. All right.
Where is your governor? Your faction leader, by the way?
He was a statesman.
Is he Julius Caesar?
No, he was like Cinius Lucullus. He was a statesman. I don't have the
he's
natural
dead.
family
Okay,
card.
I see. So, discard pile with this card.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let us please write down that I cannot get assassinated for the next time, I guess. So because can I write this down somewhere?
I'll just remember it. Or you mean for the next session?
Yeah, because
probably
it's
complete
getting
it.
to be
Same
late.
for me, actually.
What?
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't be assassinated because I got assassinated this run.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, write this down for you also, right? That you got assassinated, and Alex can't get
Yeah.
assassinated.
And that's no reason to come after me, everybody.
Again.
Okay. Just because I'm the only one who can be attempted to have assassination, don't come looking for me.
Because it's going to get late now, right? So.
I sent you a message, Alex.
Yeah, but it's already so late for me now. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. I will nominate Sulpicius now as a candidate for consul for life.
Oh, here we go.
All right, you're the presiding magistrate. You determine the voting order.
How do you vote, Andy?
Right. Where does, if we want to go counter with money, bribes have to come from a personal treasury, isn't it?
In someone in Rome's personal treasury.
Ugh. So I have got the whole capability of 9 votes against using 5 talents. Okay, spending 5 talents, 9 votes against.
Chris, how do you vote on this issue? Okay, 9.
9 votes. So that's 9 against, and then another.
And
it's a total of 9 against from Chris. Is that right?
It's 9 total, and
9 total. Okay. I have no votes left in the Senate.
So how
either
much is it
due
against
to
me?
assassination or execution.
And I cannot get executed again, right?
You cannot be assassinated again because
Yeah,
of my
assassinated.
failed attempt
Wow.
with your bodyguard.
Wow.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Then we can end it here again.
Exactly.
But if you want to continue the game, because I would accept it, because it's nearly the end for Rome, because Chris said Rome is done for, I guess. I could lose.
Well, you've got 7 popularity. If you put money towards, well, you could enact a land bill, and increase your popularity and lower the unrest. You could do games.
But you could also die naturally.
Yes.
Yeah, or you could die from mortality, but that's always going to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
So the question I want to ask is: everyone okay with ending this, letting the game end here, or continue?
Yeah, I don't think you can lose. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
I say we call it. I mean, you won.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. And thank you
Excellent.
for the great game here, guys.
Yeah, excellent. Some good stuff came out of that. Some really good stuff.
It was only because Scott hinted at me. I didn't realize it, actually. But nice. Thank you for this tip, Scott, that I could try it.
Really good. Yeah.
Yeah. It was actually the good situation because your assassination failed, right? Yeah. That's what it
exactly.
Yeah.
And the evil omens as well.
Yeah.
Is a great time to make a move for
That's true.
Council for Life if you're in place, because it makes it harder to assassinate. Yeah, I was in 2 different well-timed assassinations against me thwarted me, because I had a ton of cash both times. Now, the first one was earlier today in this session when Alex assassinated me, and then again when Chris did, because I was setting up to do a Council for Life. Because I had enough money, I think, to outvote you guys.
Outbid, yeah.
But your Julius move was nonetheless very cool.
That was fabulous.
This was great. I never guessed this one, that you would get him back via this.
Yeah, that was really good.
Just put enough and see if they bite.
We all bit.
Yeah, the first couple times around, Chris wasn't getting in there, and then when he put money in, I was like, oh, even better.
I was only wondering, why is Scott continuing this and getting nothing for it? Because all the money is staying on him. Okay. Wow. Good move.
I had to hope that Julius. Well, I was hoping he wouldn't get sent off to a province, but he did, and then I had to convince Andy to put enough forces towards it to prevent the province from, to basically attack the province with the field council.
Yeah.
So Julius wouldn't die.
Yeah.
But even if you didn't attack it, I think Julius would have probably had enough to fight off a stalemate because of his military is so good.
Yeah.
And the provincial forces. So.
I was so focused. I was so focused in the end on the Vatinian law that I didn't check that I could win, because I was always thinking about what can now happen with the Vatinian law.
That's definitely going to be an interesting topic, I think.
Yeah, that definitely needs to get. Well, yeah, it comes down to what happens to your existing governors.
Yeah.
That's I think the question.
I have to research,
and then maybe some other interpretation, other type of things. But yeah,
good one. Very good.
Thank you guys again for this
Yeah,
great
game
enjoyed
today.
that. No, good stuff.
Good. GG also to you, Chris. GG
Yeah,
to you all
definitely.
guys. The good thing is that we have now a clear cut for today. It's very
Yeah, exactly.
This is good.
All right.
Okay. But it
You're gonna stop the
could
recording?
have gone either way, right? You could have got lucky with your assassination and then you could have trumped over us, right? Or not?
Well, because you had the bodyguard, you were guaranteed to not be assassinated. Because the evil omens, I would have had to roll a 6, -1 to a 5 for evil omens, -1 for your bodyguard, so 4.
Okay.
You might have considered, well, I guess either way. I did not have a tribute. My other card was another law.
Okay.
I did not have a tribune, so I had to. I was banking on early to get both councils, so I had the presiding magistrate, and then I was going to put a law in place to kind of tip me over the balance on the influence.
I had only
That
this
fell
card now
apart.
left. Besides a murder of a tribune. Is it okay with you guys if you show your cards? I don't know if it's okay for you. But I'm curious what's going. There is a mob violence. That's interesting card. That one I would like to see in action sometime. Because this could be activated if I would have played Murder of a Tribune, if there would have been a Tribune.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. He had bodyguards. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I was.
Good that I never
tooled
tried
up.
to assassinate you.
Yeah, I was tooled up big time.
Wow.
And the only one,
and
only
an
one I
assassin
could.
card.
Wow.
I did have an assassin card, and the only thing is, I did contemplate doing that, but I couldn't read what was going on, so I decided not to.
Okay.
Right.
And it wouldn't have made any difference anyway because you went for him.
Yeah.
So, and obviously I drew that law the last time, but again, have we fought the social war in this one? I can't remember.
No, I guess
This
not.
game, no.
I didn't remember it.
Right. So it was applicable if that came into being, but other than that, no. Just I was tooled up from the beginning, and obviously I got Marius, which obviously I was going to give to Chris. So
yeah, because now it's hindsight, but it could have. You didn't knew if he would get to kill me, right? And then you would have maybe to assassinate him, and you maybe you were holding back the assassination card for this circumstance, right? I guess. Right.
Well, in part, and obviously I was trying to protect myself because I was worried about Tullius getting picked off for some reason or other. But so I was holding it in reserve more than anything else. But
yeah. Okay.
As in picked off, as in prosecuted or whatever, blah blah blah. Because obviously he was getting up.
Yeah, but I'm really happy that I didn't try to assassinate you with your
Yeah, but the thing is, the open bodyguard's a bit of a pain because you've got to pay a lot of money to get that into operation.
Exactly.
Yes, that's true.
So, yeah. I mean, I probably had the money, so I could have done it, but I wasn't that frightened of assassinations because they were flying around everywhere else. So interesting, very interesting.
Yeah,
so
very
the only thing is I could have used him maybe, but yeah. Other than that, I don't think it would have made a heap of difference.
Shall
good
I stop
stuff, though.
the recording now, then, guys?
Yeah, go ahead and stop it.